So, what are we gonna do tonight, OCG?
Well, the same thing we try to do every night, Bertram. Take over YouTube.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
Shut up, Bertram.
Okay, shutting up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, joined once again by my faithful manservant / factotum Bertram. Say hello, Bertram.
Hello, Bertram.
And this is our live stream for Insert Game Title Here. So let me just begin by saying that this stream was made for children. I mean, not made for children. So, Mum and Dad, if you decide to show this to your children, maybe mute the audio. Now, let's commence with the profanity-strewn livestream that contains references to sex, mutilation, and torture. Ha ha ha! I'm only kidding. There is no torture. Okay, Bertram. Number 4 on the list of all things that Japanese video games must contain. Number 4 is female characters with heaving bosoms. And you might be asking yourself, but why? Why must a Japanese video game feature such characters? And it's quite simple. For longevity of the game. You see, the average game may only take you a couple of hours to finish. But if you throw a couple of female characters into your game, particularly the ones with heaving bosoms, then lonely gamers, such as myself, whenever these characters appear on the screen, will pause the video game to indulge in a little self-love, if you catch my meaning. And that's a good thing for the longevity of the... Oh, shit.
Are you playing this game online, OCG?
I have absolutely no desire to play online, Bertram. Frankly, I'd rather put my penis in a very sharp cheese grater.
Why, OCG?
Only homicidal maniacs, or children, or homicidal maniac children play games online, Bertram.
Oh, what a dangerous world we live in.
Quite. Just the other day, a child called me a "see you next Tuesday."
Oh, what an odd insult. Was he on drugs?
Probably, but you don't understand. He called me a C-U-N.
Oh, I get it. Well, you are.
What did you say?
Nothing. Does this game have zombies in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 bloody ballet dancers doing the splits while singing "The Winner Takes It All." You can see, can't you? So you should be able to tell if this game has zombies in it or not.
I was bitten on the pee-pee by a zombie once.
You're what?
I know I'm going to regret asking this question, but, how did a zombie bite you on the pee-pee, Bertram?
Oh, and here I was thinking
I
you
think it
finally
was a
started
zombie
picking it up.
prostitute.
You probably just heard some
Well,
cats
that
you know,
makes
4 legs,
perfect
whiskers,
sense.
tails, not dogs.
We've all been
I
there.
know what a cat is.
Oh, did a zombie prostitute
Does
bite
Dallas
your
Creek have a stray
pee-pee?
cat problem or something?
Not
No.
since the rats
She
moved
stole
in.
my
Anyway,
wallet
ready
and
to
then
do the
flushed
pre-flight
my
checks?
trousers
Seriously,
down the
we
toilet.
have to do these checks
Oh,
every time.
I
And
see.
do you have to call them that?
Speaking
Reggie pays
of
us to check the equipment
prostitutes,
before each show.
I
and he pays
visited a
us to call it
dominatrix
pre-flight
once.
check. But
Wasn't
if
a
you're
lot of
sure you don't want
foreplay.
to,
or intercourse. And can you
fine.
believe
Let's get
she
through this.
didn't
Alrighty,
even
this is
have
your
any
captain
biscuits?
Really?
Oh,
Come on, let's have a bit of
bitch!
fun with it for
I
once.
was a guest
Buckle
in
in,
her
folks. We're about to
brothel,
hit some
and I
smooth
wasn't
sailing.
even offered so much as a
start with
glass of
record playing.
milk or a digestive.
Grab a record.
Well,
Stick it on the player.
that will be the last time I'll be visiting her.
Because she was so inhospitable?
No, because a grand piano crashed through her ceiling last week,
Forrest,
killing
you need
her.
to grab a record and
Oh.
stick it on the turntable.
I'm afraid the time has come, Bertram. It's time to tell the good people of Britain why I wear these sunglasses.
The record box is on the left.
And
the
sadly,
record player
the
is
truth
on the right.
is I
Pick a
wear
record
these
and stick it on the
sunglasses
turntable. Then
because
okay.
I am blind.
Really?
No, not really. The actual reason I wear these sunglasses is because I have lasers inside my eyes. And should I remove these sunglasses, you would be destroyed with said lasers.
Really?
No, not really.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and
Splatterhouse, indeed. I tell you, Bertram, if you want to see what an actual Splatterhouse looks like, you only have to come round to my parents' house at
stick it
Christmas.
on the turntable.
I've never seen such a bloodbath.
Got it.
Year after year, inevitably some relative of mine
turn it
gets
off.
drunk, and another relative will take them out with a turkey baster.
All right, up next.
I don't think I've
phone line
actually
button.
told you this,
Your
Bertram,
captain
but
will be
my
waiting to
great,
take your
great,
call on
great,
line
great,
one.
great Aunt Delilah circumcised my great, 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 great
All right,
Uncle
Peggy. Ready for
Humphrey
you on line one.
with only a wooden
This is
spoon.
Captain Donald Key.
Yes, remarkable.
You got
Who
it?
knew you
Yeah,
could circumcise someone
Great.
with a...
And button
uh,
2 works
oh,
just the same.
I hope
let's
the
move
actors
to
in
the
this game were
Peggy
paid a
button.
lot of
You mean a
money.
producer?
Like I said,
no,
the
I don't
Peggy
think
button.
so. Some of the
Press it when you
actors
need
in
my help
this
during the
game
show.
are women,
Is
Bertram.
there a Peggy
Women
mute button?
don't get
They haven't invented
paid,
it yet.
do they?
Now, come on.
Well,
The Peggy
not
button
unless
is
they
the
are
third
women
one on
of
the phone line.
ill
Labeled it for you.
repute, shall we say.
Press for Peggy.
Please
is your
note,
brain, Forrest.
OCG
Sorry I
nor
made you such
anyone
an
at
unfun
Obsessive
turkey.
Compulsive Gaming
turkey now, all right.
actually
Okay. Are we
believes
almost
that
done?
statement to
Sound
be
blaster
true.
next.
That's an easy one.
Well, mostly. Don't get me wrong, Bertram. I love women. I've married 4 of the bloody
Sound
things.
blaster. Front
I
of the
mean,
desk to the right.
people. People. But frankly, I don't trust them.
Why?
Well, do you remember that time I
What's the thing covered in
holidayed on Coney Island?
Oh, yeah. Isn't that when
There we
you
go.
were bit by
Always
a
good for a
bearded
cheap laugh.
lady?
All right, we're almost
Yes,
done.
quite.
Just the volume slider.
Thank the
These should
Lord,
let you afford
I
pretty
hate
much everything.
children.
But let's
Because
test it
I
with a
won't
record.
be having
Play a
any
record and change the
anytime
volume
soon.
with the music slider.
Oh, yeah. She bit you on the, thingy.
Don't remind me. Every time I urinate, the toilet looks like that bloody elevator from The Shining.
Slider should be
Oh,
right in front
yuck.
of you. Like
Quiet.
directly in front.
So, dear viewer, if you feel sorry
Alright.
for me and
Seems
my
to be all working. We done?
problems
Captain?
downstairs,
Sure are.
feel
Coming
free
in
to
the
send
landing.
me a
Local
cash
Yeah,
donation
should not encourage
or
you.
just
I knew you had a
subscribe
fun
to the
side.
It's
channel.
my fun side that
Do
gets me in
it.
trouble.
Do it right now,
Now, let's
or
get
I'll
the show
send a
started.
panther
After
to your
introduction, our
house.
first segment
And not a
is
nice
Guess That
panther,
Scream.
but a
Aye.
feral, pissed
Thought that
off
was a joke.
panther.
Nope.
Did
and don't
you
blame me for this
know,
one. It's
Bertram,
Reggie all the way.
My
and Dylan
wife
Ryan's videos.
volunteered to be a human
Okay, Forrest, shut the
pincushion
music
once.
Volunteered?
Well, volunteered. Forced to do it.
Okay, you're
Whatever.
live in 3.
Do you know it took 5 million pins to cover her incredibly large head?
Good evening,
I won't
gals,
tell you
please.
how
This
many
is
it
your
took
host,
to cover
Forrest
her
Smash, and you're listening
incredibly
to
large stomach.
189.16 The scream.
Let's
Before we
just
start
say
taking calls
it
tonight
was a
on Gallows
lot.
Creek's only
You know,
late night
Bertram,
phone-in
that
talk show,
woman has
I
a
need to let you
problem
know
with-
about a special competition we have for you this evening.
OCG.
Guess that scream.
This is
Yes.
actually one of the
I
station
was
manager's
watching a
better
film
ideas.
earlier,
Here's how it
and
works.
someone said
I'm gonna
his
play you the
brother
scream.
was
Then you
inbred.
call and
What does inbred
guess that
mean?
scream.
Well,
We
Bertram,
need
tell
you to
me,
guess why
do
they're
you
screaming.
kiss
Do
your
they
mother
stub a
on the
toe,
lips?
saw off a finger, or discover the
yes.
corpse of a loved
Then
one?
you, sir,
Good.
are
Now,
inbred.
Forrest, hit them with the tape.
Just
We'll
like
play that scream in just a
yeast.
second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Sorry,
What do you mean
that
play the tape?
was a baking
I
joke.
just have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in
I
Chicago
don't
anymore,
get
Forrest.
it.
Here in
Well,
Gallows Creek, you get to be your
because
own
bread
tape guy. Come on, I
contains
gave it to you
yeast.
yesterday.
Therefore, yeast
Forrest,
is
you do
in
have the tape, right?
bread.
You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy,
You know,
let's be real.
in
guess
bread.
that scream is a terrible idea.
Never mind. You
No,
know,
I
this
don't
is
have a
just
tape.
what I need on a
It's
day
good
like
idea,
today.
But that doesn't mean it can't be
Gaming
fun.
never fails to
We're
make
going to
me
need a screen
smile.
tonight, Forrest. and
would you
you're the one
like
at
to
the
tell
mic,
me about
so-
it?
Yes, Bertram. When I play video games, my mouth
Peggy,
moves
you
in
want
this
me to
very
You know
uncomfortable
the show depends
shape.
on my golden voice, right?
No,
Come on,
I
Forrest,
meant,
just do
would you
it.
like to tell me about
Get it
your
already.
day?
Just think of a screen.
Ah,
Right.
I see.
Oh God.
I knew that.
Sorry about that.
Well,
I'm
firstly,
had to
my
step away
doctor
there for a second.
cancelled my
Listen close.
annual colon
And then call
examination.
into
You
guess
know
that's
how much I look forward to that.
Indeed.
And then secondly, I managed to crash the car into some idiot's house.
What idiot's house?
Ours.
Oh,
In my defense, I forgot to put on my glasses.
oh, that's the second time you've crashed in a month.
Well, that last crash doesn't count.
You were driving the wrong way on a one-way street.
Well, I saw no sign.
Yes, because you forgot to put your glasses on that day as well.
Oh, details, details.
You're going to kill someone one day. You're going to kill someone else one day.
Well, let's just continue with the gaming before I suffer an aneurysm.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
What was that?
Nothing.
By Jove,
By Jove?
I just found a
Well,
big
folks,
well
there you
tart
have
in
it.
my
Call in with your
underpants.
guesses, and if you get it
Oh,
right,
can I
you
have
win
some?
2 tickets
Ah,
to the amazing
no.
Maze
Oh,
and 1 free
OCG,
fried
did you
dough.
know that I went to a water park
Just call
once?
in at
I say
555-239
water park,
KFAM
but
with
what
your
I
guess.
really mean is,
Now,
I took
here's
a
some music.
bath
Let me get
once.
dialing.
Oh, fascinating.
Are you being sarcastic?
Good Lord, no.
You are being sarcastic.
Listen into this
No,
next
I'm
track
not.
from Late Night
Now
Lurkers.
you're being argumentative.
No,
Oh,
I'm
God,
not.
Forrest,
Yes, you are.
amazing.
No, I'm not.
I can't wait
Yes,
to
you
hear what
are.
people think that
No,
was.
I'm
How the hell did I
not.
get into this mess?
Yes, you are.
That's gonna be the
Let's
highlight
just
of my
move on before people start throwing fruit at us and booing.
I got smacked
Oh,
in the
Forrest,
face
there's
with
a
a
call
banana
coming in.
once.
Oh
Time to turn the
God,
music
I
off.
hope that's not a euphemism.
What's a euphemism?
It's a country.
Welcome to
Oh, really?
189.16.
No,
The Scream.
not
Caller.
really.
You're talking to Forrest Nash.
What's the
What's going on
title
with you
of this
today?
game we're
Forrest.
playing?
Thank God I made it through.
I forget.
My name is Leslie.
Let's
Harper.
just call
I'm
it
911
nonsense
operator
and
police
poppycock,
dispatcher for Gallows
Bertram.
Creek.
Nonsense and poppycock. I do enjoy the word
Welcome to
poppycock.
the show, Leslie. Are you
Poppycock.
calling in to guess that
Poppycock.
scream? As a
Poppycock.
911 operator,
Poppycock.
you may have an educated guess.
Are the cocks male
No.
chickens?
Look, I found the body.
Yes.
I need your help.
They are.
911
Oh,
is
I
calling
like
me to report a body.
cocks.
Interesting
Of
setup.
course you
All
do,
right, I'll
Bertram.
buy it.
Of
What's the
course
punchline
you
then?
do.
Forrest, I recognize her
does
voice.
this game have aliens
I'm
in
pretty sure
it?
that actually is
No,
our 911
Bertram.
operator.
It has 1,000
This is
rent
real.
boys
Aggie,
doing
I'm gonna be happy if This is a
handstands.
prank. I don't
Oh,
do prank
really?
segments on my shows.
No,
It's in my
not
contract.
really.
Forrest,
Pay
I
bloody
really don't think this is a
attention,
prank.
and you'll know if this game has aliens in it or
Leslie,
not.
I'll level with you. I find this hard to
Speaking
believe.
of aliens,
you out.
what do you think is
What
the
exactly
better
is
film?
going on?
Sheriff Matthews
Alien
is dead.
or
Sheriff Matthews is
Aliens?
dead?
Event Horizon.
That's never happened before, so I came to the
That's
station
not one of
and
the Alien movies.
I found him.
No, it's not, Bertram.
God, poor
It's
Sheriff
better.
Matthews. Do you know what happened
Oh,
Someone got him.
I actually
Someone
quite
got up
enjoy
very close
Alien
I
Resurrection.
really don't want to
And
say
that's
it,
why no one likes you,
but I don't
Bertram.
know.
That's not true.
He's surrounded
Your
by
mother
bullet cases.
adores me.
I think he tried
Ah,
to
so
shoot
she
whoever it
does.
was,
I forgot that bitch was still alive.
That's not very nice.
I don't
Don't
understand. Where
act
are the
so
other officers? Do they
shocked,
know?
Bertram.
Have they
You
secured the
know
scene?
that I hate
Whatever
my
cops are supposed to
family.
do?
No.
I
everywhere.
thought you liked your
Deputy
Uncle
Martinez is here,
Roderick.
but she's knocked out,
What?
tied up, and
The man
locked in a
who
holding
ate
cell.
his own
I called
children
you right after
and
I
set
found you.
fire to 6
Wait,
churches
Please
in
don't tell me that
England.
this hick town only has 2 cops.
He's okay, I suppose.
We have 3.
Did I ever
Ross
tell you
Gunderson is on
that
the
he
team.
has an
Leslie, do you
insect
have any idea who could
fetish?
have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't
Fetish?
see anything
Is that
on
the
my way
name for
over.
people who like
Leslie,
killing
you need to call Rita
insects?
Henderson or Quiet Ridge.
No.
They need to send
It's the
someone over
name
from
for
their
people
department.
who like having
But I can't
sex
call
with
anything but local
insects.
numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself.
Is that a
Let them know what's
thing?
going on and
Oh
bring him back
yes,
with me.
it's
But
very
if you leave while
common.
there's a murder
When
on
I
you,
was
who's gonna
14,
man the emergency
I
line?
walked in on
That's
my
why I
father having sex
Forrest,
with a
I have routed
grasshopper.
all 911 calls.
I've
Come in.
not been the same since.
Oh my!
Remind me when we finish this, Bertram, to berate
count on
my
it.
wife
I'll
about
do
the
what I can.
quality of
Thank
her
you, Forrest.
pancakes.
You're the only person with experience
What's
manning a
wrong
phone
with her
line around here.
pancakes?
You're
The
only
question
person
is,
equipped for the
what's
job.
right
Besides,
about her
there are lots of
pancakes?
transferable skills
Like her
to be
breasts, they are much
Like
too
an
flat
interview.
for my
used. Ask
liking.
questions to get information you can
I saw a frog once with
Talk,
massive
you know.
breasts.
guide the conversation
No, you
and know when to
didn't.
jump in.
You do know
Yes,
that I'm
I
so good at
did.
interviews. They sent me from
No,
Chicago to
you
Gallows
didn't.
Creek, right?
So I've heard.
Yes,
But that
I
doesn't matter.
did.
And besides,
No,
there are 2 of you.
you
You can talk to
didn't.
each other, discuss ideas.
No,
work together.
I didn't.
I
Hell,
thought
let's have
so.
some on-the-job training
Though I
right
have
now.
had a toad in
I
the
have an
hole
emergency.
once.
I need to get
Bertram,
an unconscious Deputy
I've told
Martinez
you
out of
before,
that holding cell.
I have
It
no
looks like
desire
whoever
to hear about what
into the
you
cell
do
after
and
they lock
do
the door.
not
Is there
put
any
up
way
your
you can reach the
backside.
No.
But
There aren't any
No,
bars in the
Bertram,
cell.
I will
Or
hear
Doug
no
only has a
more
food
about
tray
it.
slot.
but
Too narrow
I
for
like
this room.
inserting
There's
foreign
gotta be another
objects
way
into
in.
my backside as much
There's gotta
as
be
the
another set of
next
keys
chap,
somewhere in that
but you
office.
don't
There
see
can't be
me
really one.
running around telling
Yes, there
everyone
must be
about
another
it,
set.
do you?
Where might another set be?
but
No, Bertram,
Maybe
we are
Sheriff
moving
Matthews had
on.
a set of keys on him
Oh,
when he...
that reminds me.
You know.
We
I
need to
couldn't see any
play
at a glance,
Battletoads
but
again.
I didn't really
Maybe
look up.
we'll stream the whole bloody
1 second.
thing. Did you know, Bertram, that the original Battletoads is the reason I don't have grandparents anymore?
oh, were they so addicted to the game that they ignored you, and thus you decided to never speak to them again?
Be them.
No.
I think I
The
got
original
myself
game
Sheriff
frustrated
Matthews
me
might have
so
saved his
much
deputy.
that I
keep
decided to murder the
They
first
do.
2 people I
minutes
saw
until I deputy
after
Martinez.
smashing
back.
my
So far,
controller
so good, I
against the wall.
suppose.
Now,
are you
sadly,
feeling, Forrest?
my grandparents were babysitting me that day.
Oh
Yeah.
my!
That seemed to
So
go
you
okay.
murdered them?
Maybe Leslie was right.
Well, I
Maybe we can
wouldn't
handle
put
this
it so
911 business.
graphically,
That's the spirit,
Bertram.
Forrest. I think
Let's
you're right.
just say
So,
I
what to
tore
say?
off their heads
well,
with my
I
bare
really hope this
hands
is the only
and
fault
then
this
proceeded to
Same.
shove
Come on,
said
Martinez.
heads up
There we go.
their own backsides.
Just
Oh
say you
my!
off this chair.
Yes, quite.
We'll head to my car.
Isn't there a
back.
remake of
Deputy
Battletoads
Martinez
on
is
the
still
Xbox?
I'm taking her in the car with me
How
to get help.
dare you say that name in
Killer
front
came
of the
back now.
PlayStation
Martinez is a
5?
pathetic duck.
Oh no, look now, you made him cry.
That's a good idea.
Apologize,
I don't wanna take any
Bertram.
risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and
Sorry?
Nancy work together like
Good
kids.
man.
You can do this.
Don't you
I'll
worry,
be back as soon as
PlayStation
I
5. Daddy will play with your slots when this
My
playthrough
car!
is done.
My car is on fire.
What do you mean it's
You're
on
a
fire?
very strange man.
Did it just
Oh.
go up in smoke? What happened?
I know. Oh,
Wait.
by the way, did you record last night's EastEnders for me, Bertram?
Affirmative. I also
What's
recorded
happening?
that
What's
naughty
noise? It
movie.
sounds like whistling?
What was it
Whistling?
called again?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking
I
about.
can see him, but he's
I
dead,
do
right?
not and never will watch
That mask.
naughty
How the hell is
movies.
he?
Who,
Ah.
Leslie? Who?
The
But I do
whistling man.
believe it was
The whistling
called
man?
Horny
Who's the whistling
Horatio,
man?
the well-hung highwayman.
Wore that mask. But he's
Moving
dead.
on.
What
Did I
the
ever
hell?
tell you,
Oh,
Bertram,
God.
that my father
Do you
was
think-
a serial killer?
you think
So,
he attacked
I
Sheriff
actually
Matthews and
grew
Deputy
up in a
Martinez?
real
He's
murder
coming this way.
house.
Leslie, stay
Oh,
inside
that
and lock
can't
the
be
door.
pleasant.
Quite. I found a decapitated head under my bed
We need to
once.
think.
Oh my!
No,
There should be
not
police
an
cruisers at
eye,
the sheriff's
a
office, right?
head.
Like, you should take one of
A
those.
head.
Yeah.
I said, oh my.
That
Ah,
just
well, there was body parts, blood, and guts all over our kitchen. So cooking was an absolute
Nice one,
nightmare.
Forrest. Good
Gave
thinking.
a whole new meaning to the term
how
finger
am I
food.
supposed to get us to the car?
Uh,
The whistling man is
Bertram?
right there.
I have just noticed this, but why are
sheriff
you
must
not
have a
wearing
gun,
any
right? Can you
trousers?
There was a gun next to him.
Or
Let me grab it.
underpants, for that matter?
Well, my pee-pee was warm.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Did you stand a little too close to the oven
Are
again?
there any other weapons lying around that you could
yes.
use?
I didn't see
I
anything
see.
earlier.
I meant to
let me
ask
check
you,
Deputy
OCG,
Martinez's belt.
but I was walking past the bathroom this morning, and I thought I could see you taking a selfie on the
It looks like the
toilet.
whistling man left
Well
some
spotted,
blood,
Bertram.
pepper spray,
I was
and
indeed taking a picture of myself on the toilet.
That's weird.
Not at all,
Got a
Bertram.
taser, right?
I document all of my
Going to grab
trips to
Deputy
the
Martinez,
toilets.
That's very weird.
Hear that?
Well, I thought everyone did that.
I can't
My
hear you.
father did that. For 95 years, he documented every single
Maybe the freak
trip he
decided to
made
up
to
and
the
leave.
toilets.
Maybe.
I have a whole
I think
shelf
that
of photo albums containing
But I can't
nothing
see it.
but pictures of father's excursions to the bathroom.
Deputy Martinez,
They are
if you can hear me, it's time to leave.
fascinating.
Just lean on me.
I think we need to get you to a psychiatrist as soon as
You
possible.
sure about this, Leslie?
There's nothing
like the
wrong with
present,
me,
right?
Bertram.
So,
Oh, by the way,
Here we go.
tell that pink
Again,
elephant
you're
over there to
back
stop
now.
jumping up and
I
down
when I
like
reach
that.
the car.
It's
my
most distracting.
Speak to you soon.
Oh no, he's lost it.
Good luck, Leslie.
Quite.
That's one
Moving
brave
on,
woman.
do you know, Bertram,
I hope
that
she makes it
I
through this.
consider myself
You know,
to
I
be
gotta say,
something
this
of
really
a
wasn't what I expected when
medium.
I came into work today.
Well, they always
what is
say
a
you have to be
medium?
ready for
Well,
everything in live radio.
it means that you can speak to the dead. So, for example, your mother
that
has
Leslie back
just
online.
at this very
in the call
moment told me to
Hello?
tell you
Forrest?
that you smell
Leslie, are you there?
of dick cheese.
But
We're
my
here.
mother
Leslie,
isn't
so I
dead.
guess you made it to the car then.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry about the chat.
Did I forget to
Hold
tell
that.
you about
But
that?
yes, we made it to the car.
Silly me.
Deputy Martinez and the passenger are still out cold. I don't see the whistling man
How
anywhere,
did she
and I don't
die?
Well, I forget the details. Something about a bear in heat. Sexual assault and your
Leslie, what's
mother being found in 1,112 pieces.
Oh no, Mommy!
You can mourn later, Bertram. We have a game to finish playing.
Oh, I don't think I can.
Leslie,
I'm
you two okay?
struggling
Did you get
just
away,
to
or-
sit here.
Forrest, that
You're
teaser
struggling to sit
definitely
here?
the right call.
Is it because I
Oh my God,
insist
I can't
that you
believe
sit in
you
an
Well
electric
done, Leslie.
chair?
You saved a life.
No,
Just another
it's
day for you.
because I
Oh
am
my God,
struggling
yeah. But
with
let me tell
my
you, I
sexuality.
prefer doing it from your
Oh.
side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's
Well,
going to take to get help?
I don't really know what to say to that, Bertram.
Ha ha!
It'd take a while,
April
maybe
Fools!
3 hours each way.
What?
Slightly less.
April
like
Fools? It's not April, you
We'll do our best to
imbecile!
keep everyone safe until then.
Oh
Listen to
yeah!
what you did just now.
So,
Gallows Creek is going
what
to be
is this
okay.
game about?
Anyway, once
Well,
I'm in,
we play as a random teenage girl who, struggling to come to terms with the death of her brother, becomes a prostitute slash serial killer
Take care,
and
Leslie.
goes on
Be
a
safe out there.
rampage
Good luck,
in a
Leslie.
small mining
Better
town.
soon, Deputy Martinez.
Is that really what this game is about?
More or less.
Folks, you heard it here.
More or
We've got
less
a killer on
meaning.
the streets of
No,
Gallows Creek tonight.
that is not what
Please
this
make sure to
game
stay
is
safe.
about.
And Leslie,
Oh,
we're counting
so
on
what
you.
is this game
We're
about?
going to get back to the show
Well,
meanwhile.
if I told
If
you
have
that,
anything on
there
your
would be no
mind
point
or
in
have
playing
any
the
information
game.
about this whistling man character,
Oh,
then give us a call.
so what's
We'll talk
this
here
game
on
about?
189.16.
Told you already, Bertram.
For now,
If I
here's
reveal
another good
anything
record for
about
you
the
all to
plot, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh,
not what I signed up
yeah,
for,
I
Peggy.
This is
understand.
actually insane.
Did she really
Um,
say it's going to take
So
you
what's
4
this game
hours?
about?
This guy's going to kill half the town in
Ow!
4 hours.
Forrest, that's
Hi
not
ho,
helpful.
hi
I know, I
ho,
just-
it's home to work we go.
this whistling man character?
Shut
Edward
up,
Marshall Lewis.
Bertram.
Went around in a freaky
I said
mask,
if you told me
whistling.
to shut up one more time,
Killed
I
about a
would
dozen
kill
folks in Gallows
myself.
Creek.
Well,
No reason for
then
it.
you better
No
get that razor ready, Bertram.
Actually, I changed my mind.
I thought you might. Can't bear the thought of leaving me, eh?
happened?
No,
Well,
we just don't own
Police
any
chased him up to Alice
razors.
Point one night.
Oh,
We call it
I
Whistling
see.
Point now.
well, I have a
It was-
samurai
well,
sword if
it
you'd
was on
like
this
to
night,
use
actually.
that.
The police cornered him. and
But
he
that's
jumped into the
sharp.
river.
Yes.
His body was never found.
Usually
So is he
helps if
alive?
you're planning
Dead?
to
I mean,
kill
what's the story?
yourself.
Story is he's biding his time.
All the
waiting to
same,
take
I'll
revenge on
just
his town.
leave it.
All right, that's the
Well,
story.
you let me
What's
know
the
if you
truth?
change
Other
your
than we have a
mind.
whistling killer on our
Heaven
hands
knows
tonight.
I could do with some
I don't know.
good news for a change.
All right.
Yes.
Copycat or
what?
ghost killer.
Ha ha!
I guess we'll do our
I
best.
jest,
the
I
spirit.
jest.
At least we got the word out. I
Mostly.
guess. What kind of listening figures did we get at this time?
Is this
On
a
a
beat 'em up
Thursday
game?
After midnight?
Does it
around
look like a
35?
bloody beat 'em
35.
up game,
Isn't 3500?
Bertram?
Huh. I didn't realize
I
Gallows Creek was that
like
large.
beat 'em
No,
ups.
35
I
people.
do it at least
At
4
best.
times a day.
No, you like beating
35
off,
at
Bertram.
35.
You do
yeah.
that
It's a school night.
at least 4
What's
times
the
a day.
population of
Oh
Gallows Creek?
yeah,
I don't know
so I
exactly. A little
do.
over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Right.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people.
Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a
Around 5
little
for most shows on the low
bastard.
end.
Sonic the
Big guys could
Hedgehog,
pump that
he
up to
is always
10, 15
plastered.
easy.
Dum, dum,
5,000 on the
dum,
low
dum,
end?
dum, dum, dum,
I
dum,
can
dum,
only
dum,
dream
dum.
of that.
5
Is that
million.
the actual
Million?
lyrics?
Yeah, sometimes it's
Sadly
just
not,
the way it
Bertram.
goes. At least the whistling man
Sega
hasn't
said
killed me
they
yet,
were not
I guess.
child-friendly
Yeah, I guess
enough
we're gonna learn a lot
for
about
some
perspective
such
tonight, huh?
bollocks.
Oh, we have a call coming in.
OCG.
Take it when you're ready.
What's a wet
Okay, Forrest,
dream?
shut the music off.
Well, it's when How do I put
Hello,
this
caller.
without
You're
sounding
live on
crude?
189.16, The
Um,
Scream.
Aha!
Is everything,
Do you remember that time
right?
you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming, Bertram?
You mean that
who is
time
this? Are
you
you,
spilled a glass
hello?
of milk in bed
Hello?
while you were dreaming?
Whatever. Anyway, a wet dream is like that. Except
What's your name
the
and why are you
milk
calling in?
comes out of your penis.
Oh! I must say, OCG, this game you're playing is very exciting.
Put your trousers back on, Bertram, and get that rash looked at.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh, that reminds me. I put a slice of carrot cake in the fridge
you
last
accept
night
requests?
for
I've got a list of
safekeeping.
names I'd love
And
to
when
see in
I
obituaries.
checked this morning, it was gone. Do you know anything about that, Bertram?
Sacrifice?
Well, a
us.
homeless man came to the front door this morning and he asked if we had any food. So
You gave him the carrot cake?
yes?
Excellent, Bertram.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because my accident-prone manservant,
Goddamn kids.
I had
Cutting
planned to send that very slice of cake
cut him off.
to my in-laws. So, I added something extra to the ingredients.
Anyone just tuned
And
in,
what was
we do,
that?
in fact, have an actual killer
Poison.
out on the streets tonight.
But killing a homeless
Anyway,
man is
next
just
one's
as
dedicated to all
satisfying.
of you staying inside
Homeless
your
people
doors
are
and windows
damned
locked.
annoying. They stink too.
Oh no!
You did a good thing today,
Go on the journey
Bertram.
it is.
As a reward,
processor
I will
with their
wash
design,
my own
19
backside from now on.
Oh
Hey, the hell was that? Kids
yay!
pretending to be a killer
Did
who
I
right
tell you,
now is
OCG,
stalking the
that
town?
the hunchback
It's a
who lives
thing.
down the
A thing?
street got a pet
Kids around
rabbit for
They pull pranks
Christmas?
pretending to be.
What?
By pretending
Someone
to be this
gave
whistling
that
man
poor
hunchback.
hunchback an
funny.
actual
It's not-
vibrator?
It's not funny at all.
There's
And
some
there's no
sick
chance that our
people in the
whistling man was
world.
just a prank. That
No,
Leslie-
it's
No,
an
that-
actual pet rabbit.
Ah,
Christ.
speaking
stay
of
positive.
rabbits,
We still have a
I
show
have
to do.
never
We
had
already
one
have
as
another
a
caller
pet.
on the line.
All
But
right.
I did
Let's do
once
this.
hold a Playboy bunny in my
Hello,
basement
caller. You're
for
live on
3
the Scream
weeks.
with me.
Oh
Forrest Nash.
yeah, Claudia. What happened to her?
Well, I lost the key to the
Okay,
basement
right.
and she
Well,
starved
I'm
to
filling in
death.
for 911 tonight.
Oh, I can see
your
now
name?
why you've
What's
never
your
had a
trouble?
rabbit as a pet.
I never had a rabbit, no. But I did have
sorry,
a
Sam, but the
great
sheriff is
white
dead.
shark.
We're trying to get help
Um,
in from Henderson now.
I never thought you looked like the type of chap who would like sharks.
Well, appearances can be deceptive, Bertram.
Yes, as you learned when
It's
you
actually
brought your
happening.
fourth wife home on your wedding night.
Where are you now? Did
I
you escape
did
to
wonder
Somerset?
what that bulge was sticking out of her underpants. Or should I say sticking out of his underpants?
And the fact he was called Brian and had a beard
Can you go back and
didn't
find your
set
keys?
off alarm bells?
Well, you know that my eyesight is not what it once was. At least I let the chap sleep in the basement until he could find somewhere else to live.
And whatever became of your fourth wife slash husband?
Well, you see, I lost the key to the basement. Again. And he starved to
Listening
death.
189.16.
I'm noticing a pattern
by me,
here.
Forrest Nash.
Did you
Your
know
friendly
they're making a new
neighborhood radio
series
host.
of Game of Thrones with a cast of skeletons?
Sit tight while the record
I
spins,
did
folks.
not.
This one goes
What's
out to
it
you,
going to be
Sandra.
called?
Game
Doesn't the
of
station have a
Bones.
show about cars? The Tomorrow
I
Twins
thought
or
that was the
something.
name of the
Timberland
pornographic
Twins
version of
Locomotives.
Game
Yeah.
of Thrones.
You know they're not even brothers.
No, I
They're the
believe
same,
that's
I
called
know, but they're not
Game
even
of
related. It's
Boning.
weird.
Ah,
I asked them about it once, and they got
I
really
see, I
sweaty
see.
and defensive. Anyway,
I
go
think
see what you
Game
can
of
find.
Thrones
The
would
officers
make
are
an
out the door and
excellent
down the hall.
RPG game.
What does RPG mean again?
Role-playing game.
Oh, like when you make me dress up like a secretary and you dress up like a stern business
Not getting
owner.
in there tonight.
Who?
Yes, just like that. Remind me to tell you the meaning of the word secret when we're done with this
This looks
walkthrough.
useful.
Moving on. And oh, while I remember, dear viewers, if you want to see more walkthroughs, reviews, and gaming news presented in 43 FPS, then remember to subscribe to the channel.
What does FPS mean again?
Frames per second. So, for example, films are usually presented in 24 FPS.
Films. Like when you make me take off all of my clothes and cover myself with peanut butter while you film and...
Yes, just like that. Does the phrase, "this'll be our little secret," mean nothing to you, Bertram?
What does secret mean again?
Oh, never mind.
Find anything?
Oh,
I
I
found a
wish
magazine
stuff like
about
this
hot-wiring
game
cars.
happened
Well,
in
that
real
sounds
life.
perfect.
Real
Are
life?
you ready? Shut the
What are you
music off.
talking about, Bertram? Video games are real
Caller
life.
on line 1.
Thanks,
Oh, did you
Peggy.
forget to
We're
take
back
your
with
medication
189.16,
again?
The Scream.
Absolutely not.
How are you holding up, Sandra?
Now shut up so I can hear what this pink elephant in the corner is saying to me. Go on.
I'm ready to get this hunk of dough
Oh,
moving.
I see.
How do we start this baby?
Is that so?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition.
Then what did he say?
and twist clockwise.
Oh, most amusing.
Oh dear.
Can't fit.
The pink elephant was just telling me about his school.
Unscrew the steering column.
Oh, what was your school like?
It had more mutants than Xavier's School for the Gifted. There was a lot of inbreeding in my town.
Oh, I see. I personally could imagine you being the school bully.
I am not a bully, Bertram. Now go and
Do
get me
your
a
jazz
coffee,
breathing.
you
Don't
fetus-shaped abomination.
Why are we playing this game, OCG? You said we could play the Bratz video game today.
A brown wire.
I said no such thing.
What's the serial number
You
on the
said the
steering
Bratz video game was your favorite video game.
320.
I said no such thing. We'll play Bratz later. I promise. It's the viewers'
Strip and
fault,
twist together
Bertram.
the red
They
and
wouldn't
yellow wire.
understand my love for the Bratz and their passion for fashion.
Oh, I see. Why are we whispering? The viewers can still hear us.
Fuck.
Strip the power wire and brush
Can
against
I go to
twisted
the
wires.
toilet?
Certainly. Don't use my Marvel toilet paper, though. There's some sandpaper in the cabinet.
What's the difference between a remaster and a remake?
Get in for free.
What do you think I am, Bertram? Some kind of expert?
Can't believe it, but we did it.
Nice work,
Yes.
Forrest. I
Oh.
bet Sandra is positively
Well,
jazzed
quite right.
that you answered the call.
Well, the difference between a remaster and a remake is, I say, is that Inigo Montoya
Here comes
I
another
see in
hit
our
track
garden?
that we're jazzed
Stop trying to
excited
change the
to share
subject.
with you.
And
It's
remember,
okay to
if
admit
you're
you
also
don't
having
know.
car troubles, then tune
Me?
in to Timberline
don't
Twins
know.
Talk Motors here
Ah,
on 189.
I've forgotten more than
Monday
you
to
will
Friday
ever know,
at
my
5. Take it away,
dim-witted
Forrest.
manservant.
Okay,
I still
so
can't
what's the
believe this is
difference between a
Right?
remaster
Like Gallows Creek
and a
didn't already have
remake?
enough to worry about?
Well,
What do you mean?
that's quite
Gallows
simple.
Creek is
It's
a miserable place to live.
Miserable?
Peggy, be honest, it's a dump.
What?
There's nothing
Didn't
to
you
do
hear
here.
me?
I'm
Oh
almost ready
dear.
to thank
Well,
this
I
mystery
guess
guy
you'll
for
never
always
know
making
then.
things interesting.
We have to
I like it
move on.
here.
Yes.
People are polite and
Did you know, Bertram, that I am 1/16th
Friendly?
psychic? No,
Usually?
Bertram.
If you get to know
It's
them.
not time for dinner.
Come on, there must
Oh,
be something
how did you
like
know I
about
was
this place.
thinking that?
You see?
I guess some
Psychic.
folks have been okay
Oh, that's
They're not terrible.
amazing.
after a while.
What else can
Not
you
terrible
do?
after a
Well,
while?
I can tuck my Colonel
from
Mustard
Forrest
between
Nash.
my
No, I
legs,
mean, Peggy.
so I
Peggy,
look like
it's
I
Forrest
have
Nash,
a
boy.
lady
I
guy.
think you're swell.
Would you like to
Anyway,
see?
I hope the killer is done for the night. and
No
that Leslie
thank
gets
you,
back
Buffalo
soon.
Bill.
Me too.
OCG, I
Can
found
we
this
at
adorable
least call
frog
off
in the
that
garden.
stupid Guess
You
the
should kiss
Scream
him and see if he
contest now?
turns
Yeah,
into a
that'd
prince.
probably be a good idea.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that. Again. I was hospitalized for 6 days the last time.
Caller on line
The
1.
bloody nurses had the nerve to laugh at me.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Because they couldn't believe you would be
Evening,
so
caller.
stupid
This
as to
is
kiss a
Forrest Nash,
frog.
host of
No,
189.16.
because I
The
slipped
Scream.
on a bushel of
And
grapes
tonight's
in the
911
ward.
stand-in.
Oh,
And I actually had the audacity to sue the hospital.
well, that doesn't surprise me. You're a
Hello,
chap
Brian.
some
What
would
have you got to
describe
say
as
about what's happening?
disingenuous.
I'm so
Didn't you ask a prostitute for a refund once?
Oh, yes.
Why?
Well, the product was defective.
And by defective you mean...
Dead.
I see. You do have some very odd fetishes, OCG. Why don't you tell us all about them?
Well, naturally,
Wow,
I would
that's
love
really
to
good of you.
explain them to you, but
Really don't
sadly,
have to, though.
I don't have the time as I have an appointment with my gynecologist in 10 minutes. Because my vagina has been giving me jip.
Sounds great, bro.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to tell you, Bertram. I saw your friend Simon the Simpleton this morning. He looked like utter ass.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's
Oh,
all right.
I'm not surprised. Simon hasn't been well recently.
Oh dear. What happened?
Well, he stuck his fingers in a wall socket and electrocuted himself.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Wait
He
a
is a simpleton after all.
I must say, OCG, the graphics in this
God damn it,
game
you're just calling in
thing
to
are
advertise your
really
shop.
very good.
Peggy, hang
Well,
up on him.
that's because they're
Done.
not
Oh,
graphics,
real quick,
Bertram.
before I forget,
Those
it's probably
are
time to
real
play an
people.
ad.
Oh,
Now, a word from our
quick,
sponsor.
OCG, call
You
the
know how to play
police.
an
There
ad,
are
right?
strangers in the television again.
Sure.
Calm down, Bertram. They can't hurt you.
That's what you said when that bitch in the night dress and long black hair
Done.
started crawling out of the television.
Yes, I did, but remember, you killed that girl,
Do
Bertram.
you seek
And
ancient
I had to
wisdom?
get
Do
rid
you
of the
want to
body
double
for
your
you,
power?
so you
Are you
wouldn't
ready
go
to
to
unlock your
prison
inner
and
warrior
get
for only
used as a sex
$24.99?
toy by the
Then
business?
step into Master
Oh, yeah.
Robbie's deadly dojo of
Wasn't it you who
Karate
killed her,
and receive
then
direct
I
by video
got rid of
warrior
the body,
instruction
so
from me,
you wouldn't go
Master
to prison
Robbie.
and get used
You
as
will
a
learn the
sex
4
toy?
qualities of an ultimate conqueror.
Whatever.
The power of the alligator,
I
the
forgot to
discipline of the
ask.
tarantula,
How's
the
the colon
speed of the
check
tuna,
out this
the
morning?
poise of the scorpion,
I'll
and the
let you
wisdom
know when the
of the
chaps
bullfrog.
finish checking it,
Using
Bertram.
classified
Oh,
techniques,
I,
I'll unlock
didn't
your
see
inner
you
chi
down there.
after only 5
Hello.
30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and
Don't
wisdom
talk
can be
to that
yours
man
now
when he's
for the low, low
working,
price
Bertram.
of only $24.99.
Okay.
Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
Morning, OCG.
Ah, 'twas Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no
Never
Yaiba.
forget the element of
The Hinokami.
surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2
what does
additional
Kimetsu
VHS
no Yaiba
tapes.
mean?
The tornado technique and Karate Love
Feed
Me.
the prostitutes while it's
Call today!
hibernating.
Really?
Well, how the hell should I know?
Do
I don't
people
speak
really buy this
anime.
kind of thing?
Don't
Did you
pretend
know,
like you're not
Bertram,
interested.
that
I
I was
wouldn't
once
buy them,
considered a slayer
might
of
watch them, I guess.
demons?
Yeah, I bet
demons?
karate lovemaking
Really?
sure is something.
Oh, you know,
yeah.
demons,
Is
women.
Forrest Nash at a
Same
loss for
thing.
words?
Hey, let's just get to the show.
Didn't you tell me once that your
Wow,
sister was
what
a
deal.
demon?
Only
No.
$24.99. And
She
I'm
was
not just
possessed
saying that
by a
because they're
demon.
paying for the
There is a
airtime.
difference.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the
which
show
is?
moving along with our
Well,
next caller.
a lot of projectile vomit, a potty mouth,
Welcome to the
and
screen
a
with
fetish
me,
for
Forrest
crucifixes.
Nash.
Oh,
I
This is
tell
Maurice
you,
Russell,
Bertram,
Gallows
that
report.
Lady Demetress is
This
quite
guy
the
just broke in
catch.
downstairs.
In fact, if she were a fish,
Forrest Nash?
you would need
I wanna
an
speak to
incredibly
911.
large
Put
net.
Leslie on.
What?
Yes.
God, another one?
That woman is so tall, I
Leslie's
think she
driving to
could
Henderson
tickle
right now. She
King
left me in
Kong's
charge.
ball
What on
sack.
earth is Leslie?
And another...
Just put me on with Sheriff Matt.
Can I
Mathews
just
is
say that
dead.
you are looking particularly awful today, Bertram?
oh, thank you. I'm in a good mood. I booted up my Nintendo 3DS. You know, I forgot how good Mario
We're live on the air.
64 is.
Anything we say
Don't
can
say
and
that
will
too
be
loud,
broadcast.
Bertram.
Right?
Just in case Miss PlayStation 5 hears you.
Obviously a lot more going
Oh,
on than I
is
know.
she the jealous
Yeah,
type?
There's a lot happening
Oh,
tonight.
very.
You said someone
I
broke
was
in.
on the
That's
Xbox
nothing to get
yesterday,
worked up about.
and she
Dumb
threw a
idiot
DualShock
just
4
broke in.
controller
Dressed
right
as the
at
whistling
my
man.
bollocks.
Oh, ouch.
They get
Yes,
worse every
quite.
year.
So let's keep it down with the Nintendo chat, eh?
I will do.
Thank you, Bertram.
But I
Here,
was there.
have a
I
biscuit.
covered it.
But that's a dog biscuit.
Maurice, I don't know what's
Yes.
going on.
Who's
but
a
he's
good boy?
The whistling man
You
is
are.
back.
You
Don't be
are
an
a good
ass,
boy.
Nash.
I'm not eating that dog biscuit.
It's funny.
Eat it.
Not a big
Eat
deal,
it.
old man.
No.
But they didn't
Spoil
live through the
sport.
terror 30
Fine.
years
I'll eat the bloody thing.
Anyway, I know for a fact.
Oh, good lord.
Edward
That tastes
Marshall
dreadful.
is dead.
Ha ha.
I don't
Shut
know
up,
about
Bertram,
that,
you
but it's a story
bastard.
about
That's £1 you have to put in the swear
Where are you
jar.
now?
that. I'm in the boardroom, upstairs.
What?
We got security
You said
cameras all
bastard,
around the building.
so that means you have to
Watch
put
them on
£1
any
in the
TV
swear jar.
Well,
Set in the
you
boardroom.
just said it. That's £1 you
Maurice, is there
have to
any way
put
you
in
can
the
get out of
swear jar.
I sure
Oh,
as shit hope
shit.
so, kid.
Correction. £2.
But I'm not sure how I'm going
Which
to do it. That
coincidentally
crash you heard
was
me
how
tipping
much
over
I
my
paid for a
filing
second-hand copy of
Watch
Mario
this.
64
guessing the stairs
back
are the only
in
way
the
out.
early
That's
2000s.
And it would take me a good few
Ouch.
minutes to move those
Oh,
cabinets.
what
We need to
happened?
do something.
Bloody PlayStation 5 threw a
All we can
hammer
do
at
from
me.
here is...
It's
Forrest, I think
possessed.
I've got it.
Yes, we can call an
We
exorcist
have a bunch of
later.
phones set up across the
Let's
office,
finish
right?
this
In different
playthrough.
rooms with
The
different
power
extensions.
of Christ
So we call
compels
them.
you.
Draw
The
the
power
camera
of
away.
Christ compels you.
Bertram, I said we will
could
deal
work.
with it later.
It's worth a shot.
I can
Okay.
hear you know. The
How
son of
about
a
we
bitch
play
had to
some
kill
Super
me
Mario after
Sorry,
this
Maurice.
game?
Peggy and I were just
Bertram,
trying to
you idiots. What did I tell you about mentioning? Oh, shit.
For that to be successful, you're gonna need every
OCG,
phone
why
in
is the
there.
PlayStation
Plus,
5
the
holding
plan
a
of the
knife?
entire office wall.
Because we're
All
in
delivered
trouble.
while the killer is
Run,
on-
Bertram, run!
I've got
I
it.
heard
Thank
another
God
gaming
I've always been cool
YouTuber
under
mention
pressure.
3D
Don't go
platformers.
anywhere.
What are 3D platformers, OCG?
Well, games like Mario 64, Jack and Daxter, or
You-
Crash
don't think the
Bandicoot
Ah,
killer got
are
it, do you?
3D
Mr.
platformers.
I'm here.
What about Crash Bandicoot 2?
Yes, that's another 3D platformer.
What about Crash Bandicoot 3?
Yes, that's another 3D platformer.
Tell me where the fax
What
machine is again,
about...
Peggy?
I'm
Fax
going to
machine's
save
in
us
office
some
on the other
time
side
here,
of the hall.
Bertram.
Thanks, Peggy. Be
All
right back.
of the Crash Bandicoot games are 3D
Okay.
platformers.
Go to the office on the other end of the
Oh,
hall.
even
Grab the
Crash
fax
Team
from the machine.
Racing?
Well, apart from that,
What about Crash Tag Team Racing?
yes, apart from that,
What about...
Bertram, if you don't shut up right now, I'm going to choke you with a pair of my dirty underpants. Thank you.
OCG, can I ask you a personal question?
Why, certainly, Bertram.
Who took your virginity?
This must
That would be my Uncle Roderick. In fact, I'm still waiting to get it back. Haha.
How old were you?
43.
Oh, wow! You were old!
Yes, I was always a late bloomer, Bertram. Did you know I was breastfed until the age of 29?
Oh, wow! Can we play Skyrim after this?
Oh, absolutely not.
Why not?
Because, like my wife, I don't like playing with bollocks.
Oh, you're going to get death threats again!
Hey, did you get the
I
fax?
never received death threats.
Oh, I meant to say, you're going to get death threats that I don't tell you about again.
Yes, I have.
Dear Lord!
Mr.
Oh
Russell.
my!
You,
Who would want to
still
send
with
me death threats?
Apart from everyone?
Yeah. got
What
it
did
right
you
here.
say?
Nothing!
You could at least
You know,
manage
I'm
that.
considering
Okay,
giving
folks,
you a
we're
pay
back on the
rise,
line with
Bertram.
Maurice. Let's see
I've
if
been
we can
most
help him
impressed
avoid
with
the whistling
how
man.
you've washed my underpants recently.
Whistling man
Oh,
searched
is that true?
Of course it is. Would I lie to you, Bertram?
Well, you did tell me once that setting fire to myself would
I'm ready
cure
on my
my
end first.
coat.
Again.
Well,
want to
I
draw the
don't
killer
recall
away by dialing
hearing
an
you
extension number.
sneezing in the
And then
hospital,
leave
so
Maurice
I was
somewhere
right, was I
So,
not?
What extension should I call?
Yes, but I suffered burns over
Call the editor's office. The
98%
extension
of
is
my
03.
body.
Got it.
Oh,
I'll put the call through when you're
details,
ready.
details.
What does FPS mean?
moving to
First
the
person shooter?
Don't be
That makes sense.
ridiculous, Bertram.
Go somewhere you
First
already
person shooter.
Not bad,
I've never
I'm
heard
ready to
anything
place the
so
call.
stupid.
Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
And what does it mean?
It means
Make the call.
4
Yes, sir.
pornos,
Calling.
please.
Now.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. 4 pornos, please. I've never heard anything so
I can't believe
stupid.
it. He's actually
Are
heading
you
to my
trying
office.
to be funny, Bertram? If you are,
all
perhaps
Peggy's
you
idea.
would like
Try
to
to go
leave
to
this
her.
place
Don't
and
mention
join a circus.
No
Shut it
thank
off,
you.
TV, so
Do you
he
know,
won't see me on this
I was once buggered at a circus.
my move.
What?
I'll
No,
call when I
it
get
doesn't mean what you think it means,
Do you
Bertram.
think he'll make it okay?
Pick up your
Sure, you'll be
dictionary.
fine. now what do
We
we do?
don't have a
We gotta
dictionary.
find some way
Well
for him to
then,
get past that barricade.
pretend.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the whistling
Okay.
man is gonna buy Maurice
Now look
enough
up the
time to
word
get those cabinets.
buggered
We gotta
and
think something
read
up.
out what it says.
Maybe we could.
Let
Call
me
is coming.
help you,
You ready?
Bertram. Buggered,
Ready as
British
I'll ever be.
slang,
Put him through.
to be seriously harmed
Mr.
or
Russell, are you there?
damaged.
Oh.
Understand?
he saw me.
Oh, yes. So how were you damaged at a circus?
A clown
Right, let's
fingered
review where we
me.
are. So, the only way
what?
out is by the stairs.
A
which the
clown
whistling man
stuck
just
his
blocked with furniture.
fingers in my eyes. I was fingered.
Furniture out of the way.
Oh.
Quickly,
Why?
quietly.
What do you think I meant?
Did you lock him in a
Nothing.
room?
I don't know if I ever told you this, Bertram, my dear manservant, but I once filleted Sonic the Hedgehog.
You cut him up?
Oh, did I say filleted again? My mistake. I meant filleted.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would
Yes.
love that.
Please
there?
note,
Juicy secrets
OCG
about
is a
outer
fictional
space?
character. Any resemblance
Hey,
to
I
persons
think I'm
alive,
playing around.
dead,
You're
or
right. Sorry,
undead
Forrest.
is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below, what do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ah, hello there, you beautiful bastards.
So should I call the secret
As
archive
you
then?
might know by now, I'm pretty infamous. I run my own little YouTube channel focused on gaming. So there's reviews,
Any
commentary,
ideas, Forrest?
all manner of
Maybe
degradation.
we could use a radio.
Delivered in my rich British
Are there
accent.
no radios at your
And
offices?
it's bloody hilarious. I'd like to demand, ask you to go through my channel with a fine mustache comb. And if you like what you see and hear, then
That
please
might be what we
consider
need then. Is this
subscribing.
portable radio still dead?
I deserve it, and my ego will thank you. No, seriously, dear viewers, my views and subscription rate is pathetic. The homeless chap down the street from here is doing better than I am. And he eats insects.
Did you really need to put this in the middle of a live stream?
Yes,
Close.
yes, I did,
How
Bertram.
can we fit
Now,
it?
if you'll excuse me, Bertram, I'm going to put something
Get the radio
inside
and
myself
the archive,
whilst
learn
we
killer,
continue
and-
to play
call
this game.
incoming from
Did
the
you
recorder.
know,
Putting it
Bertram,
through now.
that I met Mega Man myself
I'm here.
recently?
Is everything okay?
Yes.
Found the radio.
I mean, the chap's in his 40s
It's
now.
all coming together.
You know,
I'm
has a
just gonna
glass
turn it on,
eye,
quickly, make sure
walks
it's still
with a
got
bit of a
some
limp.
juice.
So I decided to
Maurice, turn the
follow
volume
him,
down.
see where
Don't
he
let that thing
went.
blast him just
Luckily
yet.
for me, he
Yeah,
visited
I
the
knew that,
local
Ash. I was
gentleman's
just doing
toilets.
that when you yelled.
And when he was urinating in that hole in
radio
the
works.
wall thing,
If I
I
made it all
thought
alive,
I would just
Falcons
have a
might
little
just get
peek,
that day off.
see what Mega Man is packing.
Let's do it.
But
for
as it
Hopkins,
turns
Forrest.
out, Bertram, he's not so much a Mega Man.
Damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing
Okay.
turned up,
For
I'll
the
make
last
you
time,
run.
Bertram,
I can't get in the
you
room,
are
so
not a
He
monkey.
just. Oh, that's a good
Therefore,
point.
you are not allowed to
But
throw
wait,
poo
where
at
are the
me.
radio? We can just
Okay?
play it until you're ready.
And another.
OCG, I think the toilet's blocked again.
189.
Be quiet, Bertram. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the news here?
Always don't
Oh, is it interesting? I've never
You
seen
got
the
it.
news.
189.16.
Oh yes, very
radio on
interesting,
silent.
Bertram. It usually features some of my favorite things, including
Sounds like we need to make another
stories
call
of
for us.
violence
Where should we send the killer?
and of sexual misconduct.
Call the boardroom.
In
The
fact,
extension is
instead
04.
of me
That might
telling
work.
you about
The
it,
boardroom
why
is
don't
fairly
we
close
sit
to the
down
editor's
and watch
office,
the news
but we
together?
haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you
Must
sure?
we? I was going to go
sure.
watch
Make
an
the call.
episode of Peppa
Okay, calling the
Pig.
boardroom now.
Yes, Bertram, we must. And who knows? We might grow as friends through
He's on the
watching the news together.
in a second.
Oh, okay. Good
Looks like
evening.
we're almost through this
This
nightmare.
is the news.
Any idea?
I
what
am
they say to draw
news.
the killer in?
The newsman.
I'm gonna do my
Tonight's
best impersonation
top
of Maurice.
story.
I think
A
that'll
man
draw the killer
has
in.
been
What's
arrested
your Mr.
in
Russell
Dorset,
impression?
suspected of being a Scooby-Doo villain. Brian Marston had
I'll
apparently
give you
been
an A
trying
for
to
effort.
scare the
Ooh, call
residents
coming
of a
in. Here we
local
go.
nursing home while dressed up as a giant penis. Mr. Masterson was only unmasked when one of the residents' grandchildren caught him, in their words, going pee-pee. When asked to comment on his arrest, Mr. Masterson turned and said, in a very proud voice, that he would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. In other news, a woman has been arrested under suspicion of breastfeeding her husband in the middle of a McDonald's restaurant. When asked to comment on why she was breastfeeding her husband, the woman, who shall be called Anonymous, simply...
Going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything.
How unprofessional, Bertram. I've never seen a
We know the plan.
newsman
You can
laugh
trust
at
us.
one of his own stories.
Yes, indeed. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. It might have sounded like I was laughing at the news story of the woman breastfeeding her husband, but it was, in fact,
I think it should be
technical
safe now, Forrest.
difficulties. So, when the woman was asked to comment on why she was breastfeeding her husband, she simply stated that McDonald's did not have any milk, and her husband is partial to a glass of milk. Now, let's hear about today's weather from the Weatherman. Go ahead, Weatherman.
Right, we can turn this off now, Bertram.
Don't you want to hear about the weather?
Oh, no, Bertram. Let's just do what we're supposed to be doing and concentrating on this game.
Isn't it amazing that somehow the game has been playing itself while we did this whole comedic skit bit?
Yes, Bertram, remarkable. In fact, I suppose now's as good a time as any, but I've actually employed some help who is actually going to play the video games just whilst we go off on these kind of tangents where we do comical skits and the like.
Let's see what tomorrow
Oh,
brings.
you haven't introduced us?
Well, that's because,
There we are, folks.
well, you see, the thing is, Bertram, in order for me to employ this
And play
individual,
some
I had to
killer
somehow
tunes.
convince them that I was living completely alone.
So you
Hope you
didn't
enjoyed
tell
this
them
one as
about
much as I
me?
did.
No, Bertram, sadly
Looks like
not.
the night
So,
should be
when
pretty easy
this
from here on
new
out.
employee of mine,
God that's over.
comes
I guess we got
over
some downtime
to
now.
play the video games, you
I
know,
could
while
ask
we
you some
go off on our
questions, kill
comedic
the time.
skits,
You're gonna
if
need
it wouldn't be too much
sure
trouble,
about that?
I would
You're
like
not so
for you
scary.
to go into the
Besides, we've been
closet
working together like a
and
week
close
now.
the
We're
door,
still all
and
shrouded
not
in
make a
mystery.
peep. Not even stick your head out until said
Anyone know?
employee
Question one.
has left.
Tell me about your family.
Does this
Why,
employee have a
Come on, Peggy,
name?
That's too general.
What are you talking
Okay.
about, Bertram?
Did
I've already
anyone
told you their name.
with you to Gallows
Have
Creek?
you?
Yes,
Now, that's too
employee.
specific.
Oh,
You know,
I-
Bertram.
Do you have any
yes, OCG?
siblings?
I have
I'm an only child, and my
absolutely
folks are dead.
the worst
I'm sorry,
job
Forrest.
in the world.
Really,
That's okay,
OCG?
Peggy. That's how it goes.
Yes,
Anyway,
Bertram. Now
what
let
about
me
you?
tell you
Any
why.
Siblings? Your
I
mom
spent
and pop still around?
I thought I
All
was asking
day
questions.
playing
You are.
video games.
I'm just making conversation
Every
now.
single second of
Well,
every single
my folks
minute
went the
of
same
every
way as
single hour of the entire 24-hour
What happened
day,
there?
My dad
I
walked out when I was
spent
about
playing
13.
video games.
He'd been arrested for a
Doesn't
while.
that sound
got
like a
himself into
bloody nightmare?
That was Dad.
No,
Mom
not
didn't
really.
take it well.
Well, it
She
is.
married pretty quick after
Tis
that.
an absolute
forget Dad so bad.
unmitigated
She even made
nightmare.
me take my stepdad's
While all
last
of
name.
my beloved
So I'm
viewers.
Peggy Weaver now.
You mean all four of them?
Anyway,
Shut up,
Mr.
Bertram.
Weaver got sick
Why
one day,
all of my
and
beloved
my mom didn't last
viewers
long after he went
are
out.
out there working
call me
9 to
Peg.
5 or
Sorry, I was just
10
trying to
to
be-
6
It's okay,
to
I know.
feed their families
I'm
or
defensive
buy a
about
new
that.
car or
Any siblings?
go
Funny you
and see
mention
a
that now.
prostitute
No.
or
Not anymore.
take their mistresses
I had a
on
sister,
holiday
but I
or
haven't seen her since
buy
before my dad.
1,527
Someone just rang the
Krispy
door buzzer.
Kreme
What on earth
donuts.
did someone want at this
While
I don't
you,
know.
the
You wanna go check
average
it out?
person,
Me?
The commoners
Sure you
are
don't wanna
out
go?
working,
Booth while we're on air.
slaving
One
away
of
in
Reggie's
probably
caveman
some
regulations.
piece
I'll
of
pass you the key to the
shit
stairs.
office somewhere, or working as a
Understood.
bin man,
I'm on
or
it now.
in McDonald's, or working in a
Buzzer's on the front
bank,
door.
or
See you in a bit.
working as a teacher in a school. While you're out there slaving
Okay.
away,
Down
giving
first
your
floor,
blood,
then
sweat,
second
and
floor.
tears, I am here playing video games. I know, you want to feel sorry for me, but I tell you, don't, dear viewer. Do not give me your sympathy. I don't deserve it. You are out there
not okay.
doing awful work, like working in McDonald's, working in a bank, etc., etc. And I'm here playing video games all day long. And I'm here to tell you that it's an absolute unmitigated nightmare. If you think your job is bad, then I want you to just think of what I do all day long. 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I am playing
Nice.
bloody
Music playing.
video games.
Are you being sarcastic, OCG?
No, Bertram, I am not being
Play
sarcastic.
by
I'm telling you right here, right now, that I have the worst job in the world. Even people that clean toilets don't have as bad a job as I do. Even nurses who work in nursing homes and clean up after old geriatric people that shit themselves while watching daytime television. I'm telling you that even as bad as that job is, mine is 1,000 times worse. I have the worst job in the world. I sit here all day long playing video games while you're out there earning money for your bloody children and your
Who was there?
bloody
I didn't see who it
relatives
was.
and
Are they still out
saving up
No.
to buy a
They
new
left as soon as I went
bloody
down there.
car
I pushed
or
a
whatever
cassette
you're
through the door.
doing.
It says,
I'm here
"Play me
playing
on
video
air."
games.
All right.
Sitting
Put
on
it on,
my
I guess.
fat
Let's see what it
backside
is.
in front of my rather large television. Or monitor, if you're a PC gamer.
Hello,
So I'm
Gallows Creek.
sitting
Time
here in
to
front of my
pay
large
the price.
television.
Time to
Monitor,
pay
if you're
for
a PC
live.
gamer, doing
Time to
absolutely nothing.
I will type
Playing
this.
video
You-
games,
I'm
drinking
gonna enjoy
gin,
this.
eating as much as I'm content to do
I
so
did not enjoy
from
that.
the relative
was
safety
that?
of my home.
I-
And you're out there working.
Forrest,
And
I'm
I
still in
just
there.
want to tell
Say
you,
something.
dear viewer, that I have the worst.
That wasn't the ad tape we meant to
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
folks.
I
Start
couldn't
again.
keep it
Maurice
going,
locks the
Bertram.
killer
I
up.
couldn't hold it in.
I knew you were joking.
Of course I'm joking, Bertram.
had a
Worst job
compliment.
in the world. I have the best job in the world.
Dollar,
And all
you know,
you
on
stupid people
188.16
out there, you
subscribe
all have the
with-
worst jobs in the world.
listen to me.
You
Mr.
all
Russell?
want to be
What's wrong?
me.
Are you
You
okay?
all want to be
listen.
in my
He's
shoes
gone.
and do nothing
sleep
but
bag
play
is
video
gone.
games all day. But you
Damn, I thought
can't,
you locked him
because
up.
you all
What's
have
going on?
fucking
How do I
children
know
and
that?
fucking families
Where are
and
you now?
mistresses and
Left
holidays
right
and all that
call.
bollocks. I get to sit here and think only of myself.
Then what
Andy.
happened?
Yes, and you. I occasionally think about you, mostly how I'm going to throw you out of the window, or how I'm going to poison your dinner, or how I'm going to make your sleeping arrangements even more uncomfortable than they are. But yes, you do occasionally enter my mind,
I don't blame you.
Bertram.
would've been
So
tempted
what
to
have
do
we
the same.
learned today,
Not a
OCG?
screw loose? You know
Ah,
that this man's done
That you
tonight.
all suck!
was not my
and I'm the best.
The guys just grabbed their weapons and
If you
unlocked
say
the door.
so.
I braced myself.
Wait a minute.
Then?
This game doesn't look like Crash Bandicoot.
Well done, Bertram. Have a gold star and a complimentary
sure it
pat
was
on
still
the
locked?
head.
I'm telling
This is
you, it was
indeed
locked.
not Crash
way out of it.
Bandicoot.
None.
Maybe.
But you
I mean,
promised
I know
we
it's
could
crazy,
play Crash
but if he's back from the
Bandicoot.
dead, then
I did no such
Don't
thing.
be ridiculous, baby.
Yes,
It
you
would explain
did.
things.
Right
I mean,
before you
how
got
do you know he's
abducted
not?
by aliens. And then sued them for prodding
did you
your
say something, Maurice?
backside in a very inappropriate way.
Abducted?
I don't want anything
Aliens?
more to do with
Very?
I'm clear
Bertram,
Dodge.
could you have
I
been
recommend
dreaming?
you and everyone
Oh
listening
yeah,
don't say.
I was dreaming.
He seems
Well,
really spooked.
that
Wouldn't
explains
you be
it.
if you got attacked by a serial
Do
killer?
you
who turned
remember
out to be a
when you
demonic
got cursed
spirit?
by that
He's
gypsy
not a
woman
demon,
and
baby.
your pee
Yeah, you're
fell
probably right.
off?
But what do we do now?
What was her name again? You know, the ugly bitch that cursed you.
Wasn't it your mother?
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie,
Yeah, it
for the helpful
was.
tip. The bagger
So,
at the grocery store
are we
cannot
gonna play
listen.
Crash
We'll remove
Bandicoot
her from the
now?
suspect list.
In the
Let's go to
name
a
of
break.
Isaac
I need you for a
Newton
second.
and his
All right,
shriveled
folks.
genitals.
We need to take a
We
quick break.
discussed this
This one's for
already.
all those folks
I
out
never
there
said
keeping the hatches
we
back.
would play Crash Bandicoot.
Yes you did. Right before you were...
You're gonna love this next track.
Abducted by aliens. Yes,
All right,
you
Peggy, what's up?
dreamt
I pressed
that,
reset under my
Bertram.
door.
Remember?
Oh yeah! Is this game scary?
Well, I would say it's more silly than scary.
Oh, well, at least that begins with an S too.
Good job seeing the positive side, Bertram.
In a way, I'm glad it's not scary. I don't really feel up to washing any more of your soiled boxer shorts.
I resent that. I actually wear Y-fronts. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to be doing in this game?
I went to hell once.
All
No,
right,
you
I got
didn't.
it. forget
Yes
your
I
ad or
did.
I don't know. It was
No,
buried in my
you
work mail.
didn't.
I only just saw it.
Yes
Who
I
was that?
did.
No,
Play me
you
ASAP, off
didn't.
air.
That's Reggie's
Yes I
handwriting.
did.
wrote
No,
it in
actually,
purple.
And?
I
Purple is
didn't.
Reggie's anger
I
color.
thought
He
so.
only writes in
If you
purple
were
when
to
he's
make a
really
video
pissed
game,
off.
what would you call it, OCG?
He has an angry color.
Oh, Forrest.
I would
I'll
call
give you the
my
Reggie rundown
video
later.
game
Right now,
Jesus
you need to play that
Christ in Nail Me to the Cross Again and see what you get, motherfucker.
Oh!
voicemail.
Yes, yes, I am bloody hilarious.
This is
Offensive,
Gina
too.
Franklin. I'm calling
Ready.
because your backwater
I want
station
Steve
has not honored our
Gordon,
agreement.
the goofy
We gave you
gorilla,
Mr.
an
Snatcher's newest
enormous
single, the
wedgie,
kind of honor
and
you
drew a
never
penis
had
on his
and
head
probably
while
never will
he
again.
was
And
sleeping.
we've still not
Oh,
received
whatever
any
happened to
information
Gordon,
about when
the
you're
goofy
fitting into
gorilla?
your busy
Well,
programming.
I believe
I'll be frank.
he was
I didn't
shot
want you as
by
part
the
of the
hunter
state
out
but
of
Mr. Snatcher,
Jumanji.
due to his prior friendship
Oh,
with Mr. Nash.
no!
Prior and
Too
current
sad,
friendship,
Bertram.
Gina.
He was
Forrest,
turned
mate,
into
you alright?
a wonderful
Don't worry
man.
about Gina. You know how she
Oh,
is.
that's
But
not
yeah,
any
can't
better.
wait for you to hear
Now
the new
people
single,
can
man.
walk
I
all
think
over
Final
him.
Breath is my best
People
work yet.
were
I
always
really hope you
walking
and your
over
listeners
Gordon,
like it. And man,
especially
if you ever
that
find your way
wife
this
of
side of the pond, let me
Petra,
know. We'll have to
the
go
professional prostitute.
If Final Breath isn't played on your
speaking of
airwaves by the end of
professional
Mr. Nash's show tonight,
prostitutes,
the next call will be
can we
much
watch Star
less
Wars later?
What the hell does professional prostitutes have to do with Star Wars?
Because
Are you a big fan of
some
Roddy?
professional
I
prostitutes
love
like
I will
Star
always find you was my
Wars.
song.
Ah,
Had it in
you
rotation.
know, I've
Oh
never
my
been
God,
much
I
of a
can't believe you know
Star
Roddy
Wars
Snatcher.
fan,
I can't believe you didn't tell me
but
he sent
Star
me a new single.
Horse,
We
well,
have to play Final Breath.
that's
Where is
much
it?
more
Found it
my
earlier,
thing.
hidden away at reception.
Well, that's because you're a pervert.
Well,
I'll
Becky asked
have
last
you
Friday
know
about the
that
missing
I
Easy
am the
Track as any
latest in a
indication.
long line of
Bunch of
perverts,
K-fan ran
Bertram.
against hoarding station
My
music for
father
personal use.
was a
I
pervert.
think we're still missing
My
a few tracks,
grandfather
actually.
was a
Oh, we have it now.
pervert. My great-great-grandfather was a pervert. My great-great-great-grandfather...
Was a pervert?
No. Surprisingly, he was an artist.
Oh!
Yes. Apparently, he
not
was
right
quite
factor.
shit.
Do you actually want
Did
children
you
to
know, Bertram, that I have a black belt in karate? I am a master of
I just noticed we have a
ninjutsu.
caller waiting.
I have
really hope it's
studied
nothing serious.
taekwondo. I have a degree in bitch slapping. But for some bizarre reason, I still punch
We have a call
like
waiting.
this.
Time to turn the music off.
Oh,
Evening caller, this is Forrest Nash,
Ho!
host of 189.16, The Screen. And tonight's 911...
I'm like a geriatric with constipation. Look again, Bertram.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things first. First, happy birthday to my son,
You see what I'm saying? And don't even get me started.
being his daddy's
Bertram, did you know that somewhere in the world, at this exact moment, there is a woman touching herself
happy
and
birthday,
thinking
Fernando.
about
Happy
him?
birthday, Fernando.
And also, in another corner of the world, Bertram, did you know that there is a man currently touching himself and thinking about him?
OCG, didn't you have an affair with a Smurf once?
No. You're getting confused about that time I had an illicit
idea, Murphy.
encounter with one of the Care Bears.
Oh!
I do enjoy those old children's shows. Oh, speaking of children, please remember, dear viewer, that this
no.
playthrough is most
And there it goes. Ladies
definitely
and gentlemen,
not
Keep your fingers
for
crossed
children.
for Murphy
So,
as he tries to
don't let
become
me catch
our
any of you
hometown
children out there
Although,
watching
having heard that
this.
Master Robbie ad earlier,
What if you can't
well,
tell that a
don't get your
child?
hopes up too much.
Do you
Anyway,
mean if a child
we'll be
is
right
wearing
back
a
after
false
this commercial.
mustache?
Yes?
I don't know. Where did the child acquire the false mustache?
They bought it from a man selling false mustaches
Teddy Gallows
on the
Jr.
street.
is a family man,
A
devout Christian,
then
and
provided
a proud
the child
patriot.
is wearing
Gallows
a
Jr.
false
is Gallows Creek.
mustache, they
Like his
can
father
watch
and all
this
his fathers
playthrough.
before him, Teddy Gallows Jr.
What
has
if
worked
they're
hard to
wearing
create
a
jobs,
false beard?
improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to
I'll
raise a
get
family.
back to you on that.
Unlike current mayor Linda
must say,
Cartwright,
Bertram,
Teddy Gallows Jr.
this
lives in
game
Gallows
is
Creek.
pretty
He's
as
our
a
neighbor,
picture.
and he stands with our
Yeah,
neighbors.
what picture?
Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after
Most
years of
likely
keeping the peace,
picture of
Mayor
Eva
Cartwright
Green.
is trying to force into
With
early
clothes
retirement.
on or off?
Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a
Definitely
good
off.
man out of a job.
Oh, yeah,
Teddy
that
Gallows
is a
Jr.
pretty
believes in the
picture.
American dream. Does Linda
You don't have
Cartwright?
a copy of that
Help
picture
Teddy
by
Gallows
any
Jr.
chance,
keep
do
Gallows
you?
Creek a good
I
American
have
town. Help him become mayor.
1,246
Take a swing for Gallows Creek.
pictures
Vote
of
for
Eva
Teddy
Green.
Gallows Jr.
And you
My name
can't
is
have
Teddy
any
Gallows
of them.
Jr., and I
Oh,
approve this message.
What would a
God,
video
what a
game
jackass.
based on
100%
us be
grade A
called?
asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super
Ruben
herself,
Crowley
but she's
and
not-
We
Bertram
don't have any more of
Butler.
those ads today,
Ass
tonight, do we?
to
No,
mouth.
just the one.
I have
No,
to ask, though.
actually, scratch
Take a
that.
swing for Gallows Creek.
How
He
about
set the home run
Ruben
record for
Crowley
Gallows Creek
and
High.
Bertram Butler,
of course he's
guilty
one of those
as
guys.
Yep, he
charged?
played lots of
Oh,
sports
no.
back in the day,
Oh,
and
no,
he
no,
never
no,
lets
no,
anyone
no.
forget it.
Right.
That's
Let's
bollocks,
just get
Bertram.
back to the show.
Well, it's better
Well,
than
folks,
ass to
hearing
mouth.
that reminds me that
Nothing
every
is
vote
better
matters.
than
That ad
ass
really
to
made me want to
mouth.
take a swing at Teddy
Actually,
Gallows.
You mean
scratch that.
Take a swing for
Oh,
Teddy
I
Gallows.
forgot to
Yeah,
ask,
sure.
but how many
Let's find out
subscribers
from
do
our
we
next
have now
caller.
on
Who's
here?
got their vote?
Not
We gotta
bloody
call it.
enough.
You know what to do.
I told you before, OCG.
Hello, caller.
We
You're
need
live
to
on the
expand
stream
our
with me,
repertoire. Make
Forrest.
videos
Yeah.
on more niche subjects.
For the last time,
there?
Bertram, I
Who
am
is
not
this?
making videos of myself showering.
Oh, but it would be
you okay?
hilarious.
Do you need help?
You have a very, odd body shape.
Horrible
I'm going to
whistle
forget
sound
you
of-
just said that, Bertram. You know, Bertram, I procured this
Listen,
game
caller,
for
don't panic.
free.
We've done this a few
And
times
I
now.
definitely
can
did
help.
not shoplift it from my local game. Nope,
Saved them?
absolutely
You're in
not.
safe hands.
You know, I haven't seen value for money like
We're gonna help
that
you.
since
Can you
I
tell me your
got
name,
75% off at my local massage
Listen deep breaths, Virginia.
establishment.
You're gonna be okay.
Isn't that a brothel?
I won't.
Yes, Bertram, it
Calm down.
is.
Tell me where you are.
Why
right
don't
now.
you say
What's
it a
your
little
address?
louder? I don't think my wife quite heard you.
Is there a neighbor you could call for
Isn't
help?
that a brothel?
Tonight,
I was being sarcastic, you
look
crumbly
like a
biscuits.
they're having a party.
Oh.
Coming in all night.
So tell me, how did you get 75% off?
Ah, well, my lady of choice had recently been in an unfortunate helicopter accident and was now simply a head on
If I
a
knew where she
stick.
was, I might know.
Oh.
She had a mouth on her, I can tell you.
And not much else it would seem.
Who did they order takeout
Doesn't
from?
your wife disagree with this little hobby of yours?
Don't worry.
Well,
figure it out.
she doesn't know. My first wife found
folks,
out, so I did
Seems
the
like our
natural
Virginia
thing
hung up.
and
Well, we'll
plotted
try
to
figure out
murder
what
her.
takeout to order.
And
some
did
music
you
for your own
succeed
midnight snacks.
in killing her, I mean?
Sadly, not. The stupid woman managed to flush herself down the toilet before I got the chance to put my plan into
What places
action.
do takeout in Gallows Creek?
How?
Off the top of my head,
How
well,
does one flush
There's
themselves
the
down the
barbecue place,
toilet?
Willie's Free, and you
Well,
can order
it's
from
more
Chalupa
common
Coffee.
than you might think, Bertram.
Oh, and of course,
Though
there's
usually
one-
just with
That's
small
it, I think.
people. I heard Peter Dinklage had a close call while
Proposed
taking a
place and
toilet
expedited
break
to
on the
the
set
That's
of
not going to
Game
work.
of
Takeout
Thrones.
client
Why
first.
aren't you laughing,
There was a
Bertram?
lot of competition back in the day. Things
What
got
are
ugly.
you
It's a
doing?
long story. But what we can
I thought I
do
saw
is
a
this.
raisin on
You
the
figure out
ground,
where the
so I
customers ordered
ate
from,
it.
Call the takeout, pretending to be from the
And?
crack, place an order, and
It was
include a note
actually
asking
one
them
of
to call the
Bertie's
station.
pooples.
There's no other way, is
Remind
there?
me
Not
again.
that I can see.
Who is Bertie?
Well, not
My
wasting your time
mouse.
That's the
I hope that's not a
got any
euphemism.
suggestions on where to look?
Check the
I
addresses
don't
for
know
anything
what that
related.
is.
And
Well,
the
it's
kitchen
a...
downstairs.
You
Give
know
me a
what?
key for
Never
that.
mind.
I'll just slide it under
Oh
the door now.
yes,
Thanks, pal.
Bertie, that thing you keep in your
Where to
pockets.
start?
That thing
What would make
is
me order
called
from somewhere
Bertie.
if I were a
It's
Hollywood
like
frat
Bertram,
We have a food
but it's
critic,
not.
Chad or Brad or-
Thank you for educating me on that, Bertram.
I'll just have
Could
to
you
look
and
it
your mouse please pay attention? How are you supposed to laugh at my jokes if you keep getting distracted with raisins?
It was a poo-poo. At least I think it was.
You leave the thinking to me, Bertram. I'm the brains in this operation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just off to stick my fingers in a wall socket. I've run out of coffee, and I need a little boost. Ow! That hurts. Ow! That hurts. Ow! That hurts.
You heard him, dear
Nice.
viewer.
New
He's
music
the
to play.
brains of the operation.
Shut up, Bertram, and telephone me an ambulance. I appear to have electrocuted myself.
What about the stream?
Oh yes. Well, let's finish the stream first.
Is this a horror game?
This is as much a horror game as I am a relatively normal human being who most certainly does not keep his wife in a cage in the basement. Now, most horror games these days have you running away from a wanker in a Halloween costume.
I had to play hide and seek with a wanker last Halloween.
But you played that with me.
Oh!
So many locked
Wanker
doors, so few
indeed.
keys.
Ha!
Well, at least you're a well-dressed wanker.
Yes, 'tis true. 'Tis true. So, to answer your question, Bertram, this is not a horror game. There is a distinct lack of blood.
Oh, that's a shame. You do love blood.
Yes, quite. Ever since that chap with the pointy teeth gave me that unattractive love bite on
Hey,
my
find
neck,
anything useful?
I've had such a craving for the stuff.
Oh no! You're turning
have.
into an umpire!
Are you ready to get back on
I
the line?
think you mean a
make the call.
vampire.
Okay, Forrest, shut the
Oh!
music off.
And never mention anything related to sports in my
Okay,
presence
Forrest, what will it
again.
be?
The only thing I hate more than
Monty's
games
Pizza.
that don't
Got it.
let you customize your genitals is sports.
Ponte's Pizza is
Noted.
Oh, before we carry on with the playthrough,
Monty's
here's a
Pizza.
message
May I
from our
take an order?
sponsor.
We have a sponsor.
We do. I promised Edwin I'd let him say a few words.
May I take an
Edwin?
order?
As in your perverted brother, Edwin? The man who holds the Guinness World Record for the longest sustained erection?
36 years and counting. Yes.
And we'll
So,
have that order
without
for you
much
right
further ado,
Oh,
may I
one more
present
thing.
my brother,
Can you add a note to the
Edwin
order that says to call
Wexter.
K-Fam?
Oh, thank you, brother. I'll spank. Oh, I mean, thank you later. So, dear viewer, I'm going to tell you my foolproof
And
strategy
now
to
we wait.
conquering
We should put
any
a song on.
beat 'em off,
Agreed.
I
This one
mean
goes out
beat
to our
'em
delivery
up
workers.
game. Are we ready? That's what she said. Ho ho ho.
Now
Now,
it's time to go with
conquer
the flow.
any
And
beat
this is
'em
their
off,
hit,
I
Crying for
mean
Help.
beat 'em up game, all you have to do is treat your controller like a
Which of the
beautiful
takeout places
woman.
would you order from?
Yes.
To save
Hit
Virginia?
random
No, but
buttons,
where would you actually eat?
and magic
Oh,
will
I mean,
happen.
we're pretty equal.
Oh, oh, oh.
You mean equally
now,
awful.
if
No,
you'll
equally
excuse me,
good. But if you had to
mustache,
order,
I've got a
not
date with a
Ponty.
juggler,
He's
and I hear
not
he has a lovely
Right,
set
so
of balls.
between grilling
Ho
spaghetti and
ho
chalupa
ho!
tacos.
Oh my!
It
Oh
depends.
no! Oh
Do I want a plate full of
my!
meat?
Ha
Or
ha!
do I want
My
really,
brother
really
Edwin,
good nachos?
ladies
It can
and
change depending on the
gentlemen.
day, you know?
Oh,
Fair enough. Maybe
he
I...
Hold that
scares
popcorn.
me.
We've got a call coming.
Oh, don't worry, Bertram. Just, never
When you're
turn
ready,
your
shut
back
the
on
music
him
off.
and your rear will be
Hello, caller.
safe.
You're live on the screen
what?
with me,
Oh.
Willis Nash.
Nothing. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Bertram.
Hey,
Edwin
this is
will
Redneck
be coming to
Walker.
stay with us
We
for
got
a while.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Something about him
Tucker, this
being
is
on the
Willis Nash
run
from
or
189.6
hiding
The
or
Screen.
some other nonsense. I said he could sleep in your bed, Bertram.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh no!
This is
Oh,
Forrest
yes.
Nash, host.
Oh no!
Oh, you know, that's quite
Listen, I need
enough
you to-
of that.
Why does your brother have a different surname than you?
How can
Ah,
I
well,
prove
you
this
see,
to you?
because Edwin took his wife's surname.
Get a second opinion on
What? He's married?
Norman the
Who the hell would
Barbarian.
marry
What do you
him?
think?
Well, he's not married in the conventional sense. You see, Edwin was the first man in history to marry his own scrotum.
Wait, really?
His
What, the
scrotum
flow?
has a
Norman
name?
the
Oh,
Barbarian.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Wilhelmina
Play the damn
Wagster.
song.
Willie for short.
Oh, I'm sorry I asked now. Oh, I meant to tell you, OCG, but you offended me earlier when you said,
Thank God. Listen, you gotta get over to your neighbor's house.
something
All of you.
offensive about me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bertram. I'll tell you a joke to make you feel
Forrest,
better.
Mine too.
No, there's really no need.
Hello, you're
I
live
insist.
on 189.16. The screen.
So, what do you call a Terminator prostitute?
Oh my God! It's
I don't know, OCG. What do you call a Terminator prostitute?
I'll bareback.
I don't get it.
You know, instead of I'll be back, it's I'll bareback. You know, because prostitutes often offer
You're welcome,
bareback,
Virginia.
And
which
thank you to Plunker and his
means
fraternity
you
brothers.
don't
Some
need
heroes wear
protection.
capes, some wear sheets as tokens.
Protection? Like a
Hey,
gun?
Forrest, did you hear
No,
what
you
Virginia
moron,
said?
like a
What's
corn.
that all about?
You know what?
Clyde
Never mind.
didn't talk.
'Twas a very
what
funny
you meant?
joke.
There's a janitor
I
here
was
at the
watching a
station
documentary
named
this morning,
But
OCG,
your guess is as good as
and
mine.
apparently the
Seems we
world
may
is
have a
ruled
If
over
any of
by
you know a
lizard
suspicious
people.
live, then please
Is that true,
call in. It could
OCG?
save lives.
That's
meantime,
correct,
looks like we
Bertram.
have
That
another caller.
is correct. But, let's just keep
Okay,
the
Forrest,
fact
shut the
that
music
I
off.
just said that between us.
Hello,
I
caller.
can't bear
You're
to get
live
locked up
on
in that
screen
asylum
with me,
again.
Forrest.
Oh,
Nash.
yes. You told me horror stories about that place.
Oh, yes, yes. The food was nightmarish.
Didn't you also say you were forced to perform fellatio?
Good Lord,
I hear
no,
you. It's a
no.
scary time for
I
everyone.
befriended a
How
guard
are you
called
holding up?
Horatio.
Yes, Forrest,
Oh,
I am.
oops,
I'm
sorry.
working my
And I
small
wasn't
business
forced to
in
perform
a safe,
fellatio.
family-friendly place.
I did it willingly in exchange for a
Well, small
bottle of
business we
gin.
own.
Oh,
well,
you dirty swine.
big on
No,
promoting
not wine.
since you asked.
Gin.
It's Porty's
Gin.
Pizza, the best and only pizza place
G-
in town. Come on down.
I-
Have a cracking deal on a
N.
1-1.
God damn it, Ponty!
Gin.
No free ads.
Not wine. Gin.
I guess we
Nothing
can't be
like
that
wine. Not
Colin
red
Conti's
wine.
did say
Not
Virginia.
white
I can be mad,
wine.
Peggy, that sort of thing
Just
just-
gin.
I can be
Gin.
mad.
Do we?
Look,
Do?
he's
Are
gone
you
now.
understanding
We already
me,
have somebody
Bertram?
else on
I
the
am
line. Just
talking
take a deep
about
breath And
gin.
let's keep going.
Bertram, you've fallen asleep again, haven't
Evening,
you?
caller. This is Forrest
Bastard.
Nash, host of 189.16.
Do you like retro-inspired
The
platformer
And
games,
tonight's
OCG?
911
You know, games like Shovel
Am I on
Knight
air?
and
Sure, caller. What's your
Curse
name?
of the
What do you
Moon.
got for us tonight?
No.
Name's Eugene Stein.
And let me
And
tell you why,
I've got a heart
Bertram.
full of love, Forrest. I'm
So,
hanging out in the middle
Here
of the
is
maze maze,
OCG's
listening to
guide
your show,
to why
looking up at
all
the stars
retro
and
8-bit
waiting
platformers
for her.
are
We got a
absolute
special lady coming out to
arse.
see you.
Or
Yeah.
bollocks. Whichever you prefer.
We planned
Number
to get
one,
lost in the middle of the maze
knockback.
tonight.
Enemies can knock you back and cause your character to fall into an instant death pit or spikes.
And since
Knockback
I listened all night to how
can
you
go to
play,
hell.
I thought
Number
you were the perfect
two.
guy to ask.
Bosses
Should I call
with
her up and ask
seemingly
if she's coming, or
infinite
wait
life
and see?
bars.
For real, kid?
You have to
If you've
beat
been
on
listening
these
all night,
bastards
do you really need to
harder
ask
than
me?
an obsessive
Yes, that's
compulsive
why I'm calling.
masturbator. The boss fights can go to hell.
Ah, what the hell? Stay away.
Number
Forrest,
3.
that's a terrible idea.
Opposite to the
Eugene,
problem
please
with
go
the
home.
boss
Your parents must
fights,
be worried
often
sick.
our playable character dies in only a few hits,
jeez.
and is often as soft as I am watching the 50 Shades of Grey trilogy.
Oh, that's an erection
I'm in the middle.
joke.
You're absolutely right, Bertram. Well done, you. So, playable characters that die in a few hits can go to hell. Number 4. Sequences when you ride a hover bike.
Stay calm.
Does anyone
We'll get you
remember
out.
Battletoads?
I'm about to
Need
die
I
of
say
Listen,
more?
Eugene. Breathe.
Hover
Hide,
bike
and call
sequences
back in a minute.
can go
you out.
to hell.
I'll do it for
Number
Molly.
5. My wife. Now this has nothing to do with
Well,
video
listeners,
games.
Well,
I
Peggy and
just,
deliberate.
I really
Please
hate
track
my
down you
wife.
lovers out there.
My wife can go to hell. Number 6.
Here comes
The
one of my favorites.
stupid 80s Pac-Man
How the hell
level
am I supposed to
sound
get in through the
effects
maze maze?
when you
You know
find
Barbara, our
health
receptionist? She's a
on a
maze
power
fanatic.
pickup.
She isn't here.
What sound
I used to go with
effects?
her last week.
You
but
know.
She changed her mind.
Ping.
Why'd she change her
Boing.
mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Oh, I
Does everyone in Dallas
understand.
Creek go on dates
Good.
on a maze maze?
So
A lot of
the
folks do.
bing
There's something nice about getting
sound
lost, I
effects can go
guess. And
to
besides,
hell.
there's not much else to do here.
Maybe
Number
we should
7.
call Barbara then? If
I
she's
don't
so
have a
big on
number
the maze
7.
maze.
We could,
Number
but we
8.
don't actually know her number.
The same
Besides,
as
she probably
number
has
7.
maze stuff
Number
somewhere.
9.
Go and see what you can find.
Enemies
That'll
that
hopefully
fire projectiles at you
Which
constantly.
One is Barbara again?
Oh yeah,
Barbara,
they
you
annoy
know,
me.
Barbara.
There was this one time
Forrest, I've seen you speak
I
to
was
her.
playing
Help me
Ninja
out,
Gaiden,
She's the receptionist.
and
Shut up, Bertram.
Sits at reception, never does any work because
So,
he's talking to Brad all day.
Enemies that
Really,
fire
Barbara?
projectiles
Sorry, I guess it's just
can
distraction.
go to
No excuses.
hell.
Just go and find
And
something to help us.
finally, number 10. To throw a grenade, you have to press 2 bloody buttons. Usually up on the D-pad and another button. Not only is this annoying, but what if you only had one
here's what
finger
I'm looking
on
for.
your hand? You would be fucked. And that's why I hate retro-inspired platformer game, things. Does that answer your question, Bertram?
yes.
Did you know, Bertram,
Any luck?
that I
Yeah,
first
I found a map
played
for the
this
maze in
game
the trash.
when I was
Why
no
is it in the
taller
trash?
than Peter
Never mind.
Dinklage?
It doesn't matter right now.
Oh
That's a question for
wow.
Barbara later.
And how
You two
tall
called
are
while
you
were
now?
away. He's on line 1.
Can't you tell? You're looking at me, you idiot.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back to
This
189.16.
is
The
embarrassing.
Scream.
Beam me up,
I hope
Scotty.
you lovers like that
Beam
track.
me up.
And I
Have you
hope
been
we
watching
can help
Star
our
Trek
lover in the
again?
Maze maze.
Um,
Eugene,
no,
you're back on air.
Bertram,
but I love it.
I told you what happened to me when I attended that Star Trek convention in 1993, didn't I?
There are hay bales.
Yes.
Cold, unlike
I can't even look at a Klingon without having
Go left.
traumatic flashbacks.
Remind me what he did again.
Well, it was 1993. I was in attendance at a Star Trek convention in the great city of London.
On my left.
I brought a guest
Go
with me.
backwards.
'Twas my favorite teddy bear.
Why didn't I just
What was he called?
He was
I'm at a
called
crossroads.
It Rubs the Lotion on Its Skin.
And did he have a surname?
Yes,
Go left.
it was, or else it gets the hose again. But I just called him Bill for short. Anyway, long story short, I accidentally dropped Bill and as I reached down to retrieve him, a bloody Klingon appeared from nowhere, trampled Bill, and then just walked away.
Oh, bastards!
Bill was in tatters, clinging to life. I attempted to administer CPR, but the damage was done. Bill died in my arms.
And that's why you hate Star Trek?
Yes, I have never recovered from Bill's death.
Go right.
I'm surprised your mother didn't buy you a new teddy bear.
She did. That same day, in fact.
Then what's the problem?
Well, I've never thought of it like that before. You're right, Bertram.
Does that mean I can watch Star Trek now?
Absolutely not. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it would appear that a vampire has just crawled into my room and bitten me, somewhere out of sight.
By the way,
Now, while I attend to that, Bertram here will take over the stream and entertain you the only way he knows how. By talking bollocks.
Okay, play the game.
thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure
Oh.
to add the town
OCG, am I supposed to commentate?
Suspicious Clives.
OCG, oh. He's in
Report
the
it live
toilet.
to stay alive. Next caller is up for it,
So,
take it away.
nice weather we've been having.
Caller, you're through to
no,
Forrest Nash
not
on
really,
189.16.
actually. So,
The Scream.
I'm Bertram.
Wonderful show
But
tonight,
you already
Forrest.
knew that.
That's kind of
I
you to
like
say. Thank you.
singing,
What's your name, caller?
gaming, obviously. But I'm also fond of a long walk.
Your turn. Sure.
Well,
Long ride
I
home.
used to be
That
before
also-
I.
Sure.
Well,
Got it.
you know.
I played it the other day.
Do you think being set on fire would be painful? I mean,
folks.
I've been
is
electrocuted,
the
beaten,
Forrest,
fallen down the stairs,
What do you mean? I
broken
played it a
every
few nights
bone in my
I know, but,
body, being
we don't
run
have-
over,
talking about?
being bitten by a
I threw it
badger,
away.
drowned,
No, I
suffocated,
threw it out the
being
window earlier today.
asphyxiated, which is the same as
That's a
suffocated,
bit
it just
extreme, isn't it?
Brad was
sounds
annoying me all
fancier.
afternoon. He played it on
I've
repeat
been
because he knows I don't like
thrown, mutilated, stabbed,
threw it right out of the
shot,
office window.
winded,
Not my finest
assaulted,
hour, but I can only take
cut
so
in
much.
half, cut into quarters,
So,
glued back
do
together,
instead
tied up, hoisted,
just play a
hung,
different song. We've
hanged,
got more important things to
strangled,
think about anyway.
mocked,
Gotcha.
glassed.
Okay, folks. Here comes
But
some
I've never been
odds
set on
requested
fire.
Sorry about
So,
that, Don. Maybe try
do you
again
think it's
tomorrow.
painful?
Sorry.
Oh, look, OCG is
It's
back.
David
What
Scopo
are you
with
talking about,
Moonlight.
you miserable pile of bones and bad fashion?
Oh, thank God you're back. Here, take the bloody controller and play your game.
You know, Bertram,
songs
I'm
to
so
request. Why
glad
did it have to be
modern
that one?
RPGs are
What
slowly
did the Bonfires
starting
ever do
to
to you?
become
Wrote
more
that song for
action
what? It
focused.
gets real old
Goodbye,
when you force to listen to it on
turn-based
repeat.
battles. I'll miss you
Just
as
request
much as
Bobby.
I miss my
Forrest,
Uncle
scratch song. We have
Fredrickson.
another caller.
Oh, did he die?
Oh, don't worry, Bertram.
Sorry,
We
couple
won't
music
be
short,
attending
folks.
his
Callers take
funeral.
priority tonight.
He was a
Welcome to
prick.
189.16.
Oh, I
The
wish it
Scream.
was
This is Forrest
2004. I was so much younger then. It was also the year I remember fondly as the year I lost my virginity for
me,
the
Murphy.
second
What's wrong?
time to a sadomasochist in a gorilla costume. 'Twas a Halloween party.
What did I ever
Oh, what did you dress up as that year?
Your mother,
Ninja Nutter.
which meant I had a blonde wig, wrote the word
Forrest, we need
whore
to
on
do
my
something.
forehead, and wore the smallest pair of fake breasts known to man.
Oh, you're cruel.
Haha, it took you this long to figure that out, Bertram. So I said to him, "Look here, Governor, I in absolutely no way wish to have sex with your wife. For two reasons, actually. Number one, she's not incredibly attractive. Number two, the woman is a bloody zombie.
All right.
Now, personally, sir, I don't know about you, but I prefer my women to have a little more
Hi.
meat
Yes,
on
I'd like
their
to report a
bones.
fire over at the gallows
And do you
waste
know what he
disposal
said
plant.
to me then,
It's an
Bertram?
emergency.
Just wait till you get a bloody load of this.
What do you
He
mean
said.
it's not operational?
Bertram, what are you doing with that copy of Resident Evil 2?
I was going to play it.
Oh.
Son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
I'll make the jokes around here,
None of them
Bertram.
can save Murphy.
Put that disc down
My
before
friend
you
Alex
cut
lives
your
on the
own
corner of
throat with it or
Happyfield and
something.
Romero Street, and
Oh,
Catherine
that
lives
only
on
happened
Myers
once.
Lane. And there's
Now,
Jericho on the
forgive
east
me
side
if
of
I
Myers
sound
Lane.
distracted, dear viewer.
Oh,
I am currently spying on my
check the map.
wife
See who would be
as
best to
she
do this.
takes a walk in the garden with a man that I believe to be
all right, Forrest, who should
her
I call?
lover.
Who can help Murphy?
I think they're kissing.
Catherine.
Be
All right,
quiet,
give me a
Bertram.
second.
If they hear you, the game is up.
Sorry.
What are you doing now?
Eating a sandwich?
They're on the way.
Fine.
They'll
Do
call
it
from the plant.
quietly.
You can direct them from there.
I can't see
hope you
bloody
get that,
anything.
Where are your glasses?
You stood on them, remember?
Oh, that's
Hold on a
right.
It's Catherine.
I
She and Murphy
don't
are now
know why
both
I'm
on the
happy
line.
about that.
Because you take pleasure in
Hello,
my
Catherine, are you
pain,
there?
apparently.
What's happening at the plant?
Wait, what's my wife doing now?
I think she's urinating.
That woman has absolutely no pride. Keep your eyes peeled, Bertram. Bertram,
Go to recycling.
you now urinating?
Come on, Catherine.
I forgot to go before we left.
What's wrong with you people? We are gentlemen. Gentlemen do not urinate outdoors.
Do you know what
Damn
part of
it!
the plant you're
Now I need to go. Forgive me, dear viewer.
Wait. I think they're kissing now.
Let me
Catherine,
see.
go to the
Let me see, you idiot. They're not kissing. Can't you see that machete? The chap has obviously stabbed her.
Should we help her?
No. Let's not do that.
Open the
You
Henderson
know,
container.
Bertram, I was abducted by aliens once. Yes, quite a few years ago now. And let me just say that the anal probing that everyone seems to have a problem with, it really wasn't that bad. And I'll tell you another thing. Bugger me with a monument.
OCG.
Yes, Bertram?
Why are you dressed like that?
Well, Bertram, I thought that since we're going to be talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles today, I thought that I would dress myself like a teenager. Why? Do you not approve of my attire?
You look like someone's very uncool uncle.
Shut up, Bertram! Anyway, did I tell you about the story of the turtle
You just get
and
home
the
to yourself,
hare,
okay?
Bertram?
Will do, Forrest.
I don't think so.
Well, you see,
Gallows
the
Creek has
turtle,
2 folk
my
heroes
dear
tonight.
manservant,
I'm
turned
sure
out to
their
be
deeds
a
won't soon
serial
be
killer.
forgotten.
Great
So
job, Forrest.
he cut
No
up
time
the
to celebrate,
hair,
though. We got a caller.
put parts of his
You know what to
body
do.
in the
All right, folks,
microwave,
another of our
and
good citizens
cooked him.
is on the line. Let's see
Isn't
what
that a
they have to
lovely
say.
story, Bertram?
Welcome to 189.16, The
not
Scream,
really.
with me, your host, Forrest
Um,
Nash.
Forrest,
What are you
Teddy
doing?
Gallows Jr.
Well,
here.
isn't it
I
obvious,
just wanna say
Bertram?
that my thoughts
Can't you
and
see that I have clearly
are with
died,
my
and I'm waiting for the Grim Reaper to come and take my soul
It's
to
mayoral
heaven?
candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
Really?
We need to
No,
protect
not really,
the
Bertram.
law
We're
and
still waiting
order.
for this bloody lighting
These
technician to
cops
get here.
have the tools
When did
and
you say he
funding
should
they
arrive? He
need
was supposed to be
keep
here
us
6
safe.
hours ago.
Okay, Teddy.
Lighting technician?
You're in
Yes, you know the one you were supposed to call today.
here, Forrest. But you're
Today?
really stepping up to
You
bat for us all
did
tonight.
call the
I just want to say
lighting
thank
technician,
you
didn't you,
for taking
Bertram?
a swing.
Of course.
Jackass.
Just give me 1 minute.
Bertram?
Right.
Bertram!
Teddy.
Where are you going?
Teddy, you lowlife.
Get back.
This is
I
not
bet
the
you
time to
call
promote
the
your
light
damn
technician.
campaign.
I bet that's
just wanna
exactly
make
what's
sure
going on
our
here.
town is safe
Why am I
and
talking to myself?
prosperous.
So,
That's
Bertram,
why the
you
Gallows family
previously
Bedroom
asked me
founded
in our
by
last
my
session,
father,
how
Theodore
does one
C.
spot
Gallows,
a
God
zombie?
rest his soul,
So,
which
I've done a
employs
little bit
over
of research,
200
just for
Teddy,
your
unless you've
benefit,
got an
Bertram.
emergency, I'm
And
coming
I
in.
have here 3 ways that you can conclusively identify if someone is a zombie or not.
that's ruining our
Number
town.
1,
You know
they will
what?
have a bad use of the English language.
Yeah.
Now
how
please,
about the
Bertram, do
goddamn
not
serial killer?
confuse a zombie with a drunk
is that
Scottish
woman,
person.
our
I mean, I can
current
see how it could be
Linda
confusing.
Cartwright.
But they will often
here we
speak,
go.
just
how
isn't
can I
one of us.
demonstrate? They'll make
Linda
lots of
Cartwright is un-American,
noises. Now,
unstable, and
You're not
you
better
like
than
to
anyone,
repeat
Teddy.
that, Bertram.
Just because you
They'll make
inherited
lots
half
of
the town.
your
noises,
producer
often
sounds
combined
a
with
little
this gesture.
unstable, too.
Or perhaps
Don't
this
you dare
gesture.
speak to me that way.
Or this
Cut him off,
gesture.
Peggy.
I can
Maybe even
guarantee
this gesture.
kind of thing will
But
not
the
happen
thing
when
that will
I
give away that
take
it's a
office.
zombie
The
will be
moral
the.
decay of
And that's enough.
Okay,
Teddy
number
Gallows
2.
Jr. for
They
one
will have
time.
awful
I always feel
personal
disgusting after
hygiene.
hearing him talk.
Yes,
Just play
no
an ad
doubt
for
they
us.
will
I need
smell
We'll be right
similar
back after these
to
messages.
something like the armpits of a fat Xbox fanboy.
Great party, man.
Or
Thanks.
like that
Can I grab
little
another beer?
bit of
Hey, sure
skin
thing. Let me
between
grab you one
your
out of the fridge.
genitals and your anus.
Oh no, we're out of beer.
Yes.
What am I gonna do?
Number
Party
3.
is going to be
They will
over.
have a penchant for brains. What that means, Bertram, is they like to eat brains. I think you'll be perfectly safe should a zombie apocalypse ever befall. So, they will make noises like they will have bad hygiene and they like eating brains. So I hope you put that all in, Bertram, because there'll be a test next time.
Murder them.
No, Bertram. I consider myself to be something of a psychic.
A psycho?
No, Bertram, not a psycho. A psychic. It means that I can
Do you know what
read
the
people's
Reaper's
thoughts,
favorite Grimm's
predict the
pre-order is?
future,
I have a
that
feeling
kind
you're
of
gonna tell
thing.
me.
So, for
Spare
example, I know that in
just get me back
exactly
on the air.
3 seconds, I am
And
going to
we're back.
urinate in
We're
my
back.
underwear.
You know what to do.
Let's see.
Caller on
3,
line 1.
Hello,
2,
caller. You're live
1.
on the stream with me, Boris Nash.
and there we are. Psychic, just like I said. And another thing. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Do you
Caller.
remember Rayman, Bertram?
Oh, I don't like
I'm
Rayman.
Boris Nash. I'm standing in for
Why?
911 tonight. What's wrong?
He stole my last chocolate bar.
Bertram, have you been drinking the bleach again? You know as well as I do that Rayman is not
Damn it,
real.
she's just a
Therefore, he could not have stolen
Where
your
are you?
last
Are you
chocolate
somewhere
bar.
Oh my god.
But I saw him.
Stay
It was the
with me,
middle of the
kid.
night,
Focus.
so I couldn't get a good look at him. But he was standing by
Yes,
the
you can.
fridge,
Focus.
and he
Tell me,
was
what's your name?
completely naked.
That was me, Bertram.
Sweetie, you
It
can do
was?
it. What's your name?
Yes?
Why were you naked?
Good.
Well,
good.
you see,
Terry,
I
listen to me.
often like to take
We're gonna get you
raw
out of
meat
there,
from
alright?
the
Now,
fridge
where are you?
and rub it against my body.
I see. Have you been drinking the bleach again?
Shut up, Bertram. The point is, Rayman is not real. He is a video game character. Ooh, that reminds me. Lara Croft is coming round later to clean the conservatory.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below, what do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Dear viewers, thank you for tolerating, loving this live stream. It's great to have each and every single one of you here to stroke my ego.
Are you kidding me?
Now, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like button and then share this video. Go on, do it.
Wait, isn't that...
Do it.
That wasn't funny.
No,
Sicko.
don't go and get a coffee. Get back here. Yes, you. I can see you going to get a coffee in the middle of this live stream. Did I say you could go and get a coffee? No, I did not.
It's the kid.
Get back here.
The kid who called in
Right.
earlier pretending to be the
Now
whistling man.
hit the subscribe thing. Yes, there you go. Now like the video. Well done. Goat
Jimmy,
star for
This
you.
is a pretty sick thing to do.
What?
Right, let's get back to the live stream, shall we? Oh
night.
my god! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not talking to you, Bertram. Talking to him. Or her. Yes, you there. You watching this stream.
Is right next to you.
No, not you, the other one. The other one that's watching this stream. That's right, you. I'm talking to you. Don't think I can't see you. I might be concentrating on this game, but I can assure you, I have cameras everywhere. So I can see what you're doing there. Your hand in your trousers. Get them out at once. Do it. No, not just one hand. Take both of them out. That's right.
You buy time,
Good.
not much.
Right, so now you just watch the stream and behave, okay?
I'm confused.
Well, Bertram, it's quite simple. I just caught one of our viewers masturbating.
Oh.
Yes. Disgusting habits. Nope, don't put your hands back in. That's right, you pick up that soda or soft drink or whatever the hell you want to call it. You just use your hands to pick that up. Oh, I meant to tell you, Bertram, but my
It's gonna be
old
okay,
fencing instructor Stan died this
We'll
morning.
figure something out.
Oh,
Between all of you,
poor
there's gotta be a way to
Stan.
beat this. Just
Poor
sit tight,
Stan?
okay?
There was nothing poor about him. He had enough money to buy Wakanda and put a prostitute on every street
Gene?
corner. We
Gene
don't
McPherson?
mourn people who
Our
are
intern,
more
Gene?
famous than we are, Bertram.
Smartest one out of all of us.
What about people less famous than us?
Oh no.
We'll see what we can come
If
up
you're
with,
less
and,
famous than us, then you're definitely not worth our attention.
So who can we mourn?
You're not the one.
Each other, Bertram.
Everything okay?
And of course, when I say each other, I mean
Figuring out a plan,
me.
but everyone's volunteering to do
You
things,
can
so
mourn me when I go,
figure
Bertram.
out what to do.
Oh, I'll have a party when that happens.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm watching Two Girls, One Cup. It's gross.
You know, I recorded my own version of that back in 2007.
These damn
But
kids
my
never
version
learn.
was called One
okay?
Tosser,
Do
One
this kind of thing
Teacup.
every year for us.
You
People
don't
get hurt.
I
say.
do say. You know, I'm so glad we're playing this and not that garbage I was playing yesterday. What the hell was it called again? Ass to Mouth or something. Anyway, I put off playing it for a very long time, and I wish I just played the bloody thing because I found it about as enjoyable as ramming a garden gnome into my urethra.
She's a nice enough girl,
But LCG, didn't Asta Mouth or whatever it is called get amazing reviews?
Well, viewer with the stupid voice, that game does indeed have amazing reviews, but those reviewers are lying to you. I, on the other hand, am not lying to you when I say that I would rather stick needles into my groin than play that bloody game again. The combat was too hard. The bloody boss fights were too hard. The lack of gratuitous love-making scenes did not make me hard. So, As to Mouth was an experience I'd care not to repeat in this life or the next. Unless, of course, someone's asking me to do it for real. In that case, I would be like, hell yes, I'll do that to you, attractive actor.
hey.
Let's move on. Right, let's get this game finished quickly. I have an appointment with my psychiatrist today, and he told me if I was late, he would murder my wife. Which, ordinarily, I wouldn't mind. But she promised to make me macaroni and cheese for dinner tonight. And as you know, or should know, I love macaroni and cheese.
Do you ever think our streams have too much silly comedy in them?
Silly comedy? I can't say I've ever thought about it.
Shouldn't you just play the game and keep the comedy stuff to a minimum?
But if I did that, wouldn't I have to cut you out of the streams?
Why?
Because the only reason you exist is for comedy purposes. I mean, take your voice, for instance. It's ridiculous. No one actually talks like that. So clearly, you are here for comic relief.
What about your voice?
Well, what about it?
Is it not equally as ridiculous and annoying?
I never said your voice was annoying.
Oh.
Bertram, do you think my voice is annoying?
Maybe just a little.
Oh, by the way, I watched one of those murder mystery movie things last night, Bertram.
Oh, how was it?
Complicated. Frankly, it left me more dazed and confused than that time I saw a woman with 3 breasts, 5 ball sacks, and a chin larger than the Great Wall of China. I do enjoy a good murder mystery. You know, I was actually involved with a murder mystery myself once.
Oh, really?
Well, I was suspected of committing a murder, but it wasn't me. It turned out to be a midget in a bowler hat with a body odor problem. Don't look now, Bertram. That chap from next door is looking through our window again.
What chap from next door?
You know, the one with the lazy eye and the hunchback.
Derek?
No, the other one. The one that's even uglier than he is.
Malcolm?
No, the other one. I think they all live together. They're a trio of very ugly people. So who's the third member of that trio?
Toby?
Yes, Toby, that's it. Yes, I think he's looking through our window. I think he's looking for you, Bertram.
Why would he be looking for me?
Well, because you are romantically entangled, are you not?
Well, not at this exact moment, we're not.
No, I don't mean right now, because obviously we're streaming this game right now, but are you not usually attached by the penis? I mean, you know, attached in a romantic sense. You not usually hang out together.
I guess so.
Yes, so you're boyfriend and boyfriend, no?
Well, I've never really thought of it that way.
Well, maybe it's time that you do start thinking of it that way, Bertram. This could be your opportunity to fly the coop, so to speak. If you and this...
Good luck.
What was his name again? Toby. If you and this Toby decide to get married or, God forbid, have children, you could leave this place and, I'd be completely alone. I'd have no one. And that would make me very sad. No, actually, Bertram, I actually think you and Toby should, break up. I think you should break up right now. Go on over to that window and you tell that ugly mother thumper that, tell him you found someone else. Tell him I'm your boyfriend if you want. I mean, you don't have to. There's no obligation to tell him that. But I mean, if you really want to, you can tell him that. I mean, I don't really mind either way. I mean, you can do what you want. But,
Oh, that isn't Toby at the window. That's Malcolm.
Oh. Oh well, never mind what I just said then. Let's get on with the game. You know, I've been looking forward to playing this, Bertram. I bathed, I changed my underpants, something I never do. I lit some candles, I opened a bottle of wine.
A crate of wine.
A crate of wine. All we need is some scantily clad prostitutes, and this will be a proper party.
Wouldn't they distract from the game, though?
Oh, I never really thought of that. Yes, probably for the best that there's no prostitutes here, right? I think it's time for a poem. Lady Demetresque, with the marvelous breasts, how I long to shag you where you rest. I will spill my milk upon your chest. As a lover, you're the best. Ha ha, ha ha ha. It's not Shakespeare, I admit, but I think it sums up my feelings quite nicely.
It was most, romantic, sir.
Thank you, Bertram. I agree. I agree.
Where do you think Lady Demetresque buys her clothes?
Never mind that, Bertram. I want to know where she buys her tampons. And what size. Do tampons come in very fucking large size?
I don't know.
Well, find out, damn it. What am I paying you for?
You don't pay me.
Oh, that's right. Ha ha ha. But still, I want to know, Bertram. I have to know.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
You know, Bertram, I do love me a bit of hacking and slashing.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that why you have a I Heart Jack the Ripper t-shirt?
It is indeed, Bertram.
Oh, I meant to tell you, but when I last washed that t-shirt, it came out pink. Don't kill me.
Why would I kill you, Bertram? Pink just so happens to be my favorite color.
Oh, really?
No, not really. I am absolutely going to cut your bollocks off with a spoon when we finish this game.
Oh, no.
You always know I like a game when I have an erection for the duration of playing it. Ha ha.
It was your plan,
How
Carrie.
long have you
It was
had
a
this
great plan.
particular erection?
10 hours and counting. Which either means I love
Carrie.
this game,
You're okay
or there's something wrong with me.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with you.
Shut up, Bertram. So, Bertram, this game is from...
A series that you love?
A series that I love.
And you also loved this game.
And I also loved this game.
Hug your kids extra
Wait a
tight
minute.
tonight.
What are you doing, Bertram? Why are you reading from my script?
Well, I noticed that you didn't give me a lot to say outside of, oh my, or oh.
Hey, we had a
So
call
I
from-
thought I would give myself more to do.
You want more to do? Get me a bloody coffee. What do you think I pay you for?
But you don't pay me.
Shut up, Bertram. I pay you with sexual favors as well, you know. Just get me a coffee. Right, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to call my fictional wife a myriad of dreadful names.
Oh no, you're not getting off that easy. You'll finish this game even if it kills me.
Oh, if only you would die, Bertram. Then I could inherit that collection of mannequin heads you have.
No, those are my friends.
Stop lying, Bertram. You don't have any friends. You have inanimate objects that you occasionally engage in one-sided conversation with.
Pot, kettle, black?
Oh. Touché. Fine. Forgive me, dear viewer, but we must get through this game quickly. I'm currently being chased by a man in a gorilla costume through the London Underground. I'll explain later. Uh-oh, Monkey Boy is gaining on me.
It's never too late, Rover Ricky.
I'll just hide in this toilet. Good morning, sir. Nice penis. Sir, stop pointing your penis at me. Uh-oh, here comes King Kong. Well, this is awkward. Tell me, Monkey, is it true that you and Tarzan are more than just friends?
Here you go.
Thank you, Bertram.
Hello, Max.
What the hell is wrong with this coffee?
I put poison in it. I'm sick and tired of you treating me like shit.
Oh. Okay then. Right, let's cut the cow shit. This game is amazing. It's the most fun I've had since Chun-Li offered me a special massage.
Special massage?
That's code for suckle upon my Colonel Mustard.
Oh my!
Yes, oh my.
Sounds like you two make
Did
a
you
great
know,
pair.
Bertram, that Chun-Li wears dentures?
I did not.
Yes. 'Twas slightly awkward when they fell out. I've still got them. In a jar. In the bathroom.
Oh my!
Yes. Oh my. Though this game looks quite simple, I can assure you, dear viewers, that this tale has more twists and turns than watching an M. Night Shyamalan movie whilst riding a roller coaster.
Bye,
And
Maxie.
I've found myself welling up and full-blown crying on more than one occasion. So not only is it twisty like a roller
like this next
coaster,
song.
it's also an
really needed that call, you know,
emotional
after
roller
Yeah,
coaster.
I get that. You talked a bit much for my
So
taste,
what
but
else
it
can
was
I tell you
inspiring
about
to hear
this
somebody
game?
come back from a break like that.
that's what I
Oh
meant.
yes. Now, as you can see
thinking about
graphically
my son's
and
case,
Well,
musically,
would you like
this
that?
game
Another
is
caller on the line.
beautiful.
What are the
And
odds?
for
Ready,
the
take it?
idiots amongst you, musically is a posh
Welcome
way
back
of
to
saying
189.16, The
music.
Scream. This is
Oh,
for
I knew
How are you
that.
tonight, caller?
No one cares, Bertram.
I made it home safe.
Now you know why I poisoned you.
Wanted to thank you.
That's a good one. Poisoned me. I suddenly
It's
feel
okay.
quite
You were
unwell.
so brave earlier.
Oh,
safe now.
good.
Wait a bloody minute. Did you actually poison me, Bertram?
Uh-huh.
Why did he
Oh.
spare me?
Oh dear.
Whatever happened to Bubsy? You know, The Bobcat from those old games like Bubsy 3D?
Maybe he
Oh.
didn't kill you.
Well, the
because
last I
saw you
heard,
as
he
a
was
victim.
sentenced to be anally probed by aliens for eternity.
Everything he
Oh my!
Stupid
Yes.
hazing knives have to
Oh
stop.
my.
Harry, you did so well tonight. Stay
You
safe
know,
and
Bertram,
rest.
the Mega
Help is
Man
coming to
games
Gallows
annoy
Creek.
me
We just
more
need to hold
than a
on.
prostitute with her hole sewn shut.
Forrest,
We weren't even talking about Mega Man.
What song?
Oh, I
song
know.
by Blast.
I just wanted to make that joke.
This
Oh,
next one.
And for
Goes
you
out to
fellow homosexuals out there, let me reword that joke so you feel included. The Mega Man games annoy me more than a
You know,
male
what Karen just
gigolo
said
with
has
his
really got
hole
me
sewn
thinking.
shut.
About what?
The Whistling Man left you
and
alone.
speaking of
Why?
homosexuals,
There must be a reason.
When
did
it
you
comes to
know that
masked
Ricky
whistling
Martin
killers,
came
I
out
don't
as a
think a reason is a key
homosexual
part of the
years
process.
ago, Bertram?
It's something to consider.
Though, frankly, anyone who sings
Time to take a
about
break.
women as much
If
as
you wanna
he
stretch your
did
legs,
is
now's the time.
clearly
Just hit the
taking
Peggy
it
button
up
when
the
you wanna
poop
get back
shoot
on air.
in his spare time.
get going, Peggy.
Lucky
Alrighty,
bastard.
we could run another segment,
Remind
or-
me when we finish this stream,
Scratch that
Bertram,
for
to
us. We have a
phone
caller.
Ricky and ask him for his preference in lubricants.
You're through to
I will
189.16,
do.
the screen.
Why do you never
What's your
play the
emergency?
Nintendo Switch, OCG?
Because the Nintendo Switch is essentially a glorified doorstop at this point for me, Bertram.
Thanks for
I
your
only
concern.
bought the bloody
you
thing
in
to
trouble?
play Bayonetta
What's on
2
your mind?
and 3.
But what about Zelda?
Zelda
Your
can
name was
suck
Dawn, right?
my Colonel Mustard. Breath of the Wild and that other garbage Zelda game are overlong, boring pieces of dinosaur excrement. No, actually, not dinosaur excrement, because I would rather play
really
with
love
that
that song.
than these boring Zelda games.
No, we don't have
What
it.
the hell was I talking about? Oh, yes. Don't play the Nintendo Switch. Let's show Nintendo how much we hate them.
I love Nintendo.
Really sorry, Don.
And that's
We
why I
just
hate
can't
you,
get it right
Bertram.
now.
Well, that and you try to assault my grandmother in a touchy-feely kind of way last Christmas. Which is doubly sick considering the old
just not going
bitch has
out
been dead for years.
Then why was she at the Christmas party?
Because every party needs decorations, and I forgot to buy any, so I thought, why the hell not dig up grandmother and drape her over the front door?
Here's some music for you.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So,
Serious about hearing
my
that
psychiatrist
sound,
has
that's for
told
sure.
me I need to engage more with you commoners.
Forrest,
So,
but we don't really have a
please tell
choice,
me
do we?
down below,
If she's telling the
what
truth.
do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? So, ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you for watching my stream. 'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you've
right,
ever seen?
Do it.
I mean, I
You're
know
a
you
good
can't
man,
see me
Forrest.
in this
I'll slide you
stream,
the
but
key to the fire door.
but
Wait.
bollocks!
Our fire
And
door has
aren't
to be
I
unlocked?
the funniest YouTuber you
you
have
know, I
ever
never
come
thought about
across?
it, but- Yeah.
I beg your
We
pardon.
should talk to Reggie about
What?
that later.
Speak up.
Anyway.
Well,
hold the fort down
that's
while you're
just
out.
rude.
Maybe
Are
I'll
you
leave
hearing
a
this,
caller.
Bertram?
That could be exciting.
Bertram! Wake up, Bertram!
189.16. The screw.
Good help is so hard to find these days. You know, I think Bertram was a village idiot in a past life. Anyway, thank you for watching this stream. Please, feel free to continue to watch my stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing. You know what really annoys me, Bertram? People who walk so slow in front of you when you're trying to get somewhere. I mean, it's just like, get out of my way. Walk as slow as you want, but
I
don't
hope
you
she'll be
dare
happy when
walk
I'm
in front
brutally
of
murdered by
me.
the Whistling Man.
Do you get what I'm saying,
Right here.
Bertram?
In the open.
I mean, I could go on, but we better just get on with this playthrough before Bertram is tempted to use the cattle prod on me.
Oh, I didn't know we owned a cattle prod.
Oh yes, Bertram. We own a vast collection of weird and wonderful items. God damn it. I got a bit of pressure on my teeth now.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Where did that come from? No bloody idea. Bloody thing.
OCG, is that 4 copies of Final Fantasy VII Remake you have on the shelf now?
Well, yes, Bertram. 'Twas my game of the year 2020, after all.
You know, I'm still shocked and horrified that it wasn't The Last of Us Part 2.
Well, yes, but that was my second favorite
course.
game of
It locks behind me. And
2020.
of course, the key
But it
doesn't
did
work
win
on
my
this
award
side.
for
Fantastic.
most arousing scene
Maybe
in a
there's another
video
way
game
back into the basement.
2020.
A door, elevator,
And what
something.
scene was that?
Joel's death scene, of course.
Oh, I see.
Well, anyway, Final Fantasy VII Remake is bloody amazing. Period.
But you can't have a period. You're a
And
man.
that's broken too.
And
Only
you're
the best
still
can
naked.
See if I can fix this.
Well,
Looks like a power issue.
yes.
I should check the
but
fuse box.
It is very hot in here. Ugh.
Looks like I'm gonna have
Actually,
to
I
hunt
think we've
around
got a
for some new
fan over
fuses.
there. No, Bertram, the one next to that. Yes, that one. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Obviously, I can't go and get it. I'm playing the bloody game, aren't I? Yep, just bring it here. Bring it here. Right, just put it there. No, not there. There. No, not there either. Put it
Bingo.
there. Yes, that's it. There. Very good, Bertram. Very good. Ugh.
I could probably survive that fall. Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Pardon me. Oh, that's when I left that bit of chocolate. Wondering where that bloody thing got to. Ugh. Oh, it's melted. Hate it when that happens.
Don't go down.
Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important. What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
So, what are you thinking about this game, OCG?
Well,
Do you want to know what I think?
no, not really. No one cares what you think, Bertram.
That's not true. Mila does.
Mila. As in, Mila Jovovich.
Uh-huh.
How the hell do you know? You know what? Never mind, Bertram. Just watch me play the bloody game, alright?
Okay.
Oh, my poor back.
I wonder how the show's going.
Oh, my poor leg. Oh, my poor penis. You know, Bertram, I can't remember exactly when this game came out, but I fondly remember it as the same year that I created a mask, then attempted to kidnap the opera singer Catherine Jenkins and take her to my secret lair beneath the Paris Opera House. I mean, my mother's basement.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Isn't that
And,
such a good song, folks?
how'd that
And
attempt
now
go?
for-
Not good,
Jesus
Bertram.
Christ, you've been gone for ages. I
Not
thought
good.
something had happened.
Oh,
Something did happen.
that
Clyde,
sucks.
The janitor,
Yes.
might be
Yes, it
Clyde,
does.
the murderer.
What?
I've had a bit of a
Start from the
crush on
beginning,
Catherine
Bertram.
Jenkins for a while now.
Remind me again, who is Catherine Jenkins?
I'm not going to
did you
dignify that
leave that
with
thing all the way
response,
up here?
Bertram.
Because
Okay,
the basement's creepy
alright.
as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there were 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer.
What are you
Clive
laughing
must think
at?
the target
Oh,
is at one
nothing,
of those
Bertram.
locations.
Just
Forrest,
remember the
you're gonna
joke
have to
I came
figure
up
out
with the other
if any
day.
of the potential
Something
targets
about
are
a
at one of
rabbi
these
and
locations
I'll
tonight.
tell
Hit
you
the
later.
button
I'll
if
tell
you
you
need any
later.
help.
It's funny though. It's funny. It'll be worth the wait. Trust me. I can't stop thinking about it now.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure?
I'm
We've
hilarious
only got one
sometimes.
shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know
That
this
joke
sounds
is
crazy,
good.
but
I
we
can't
have
wait to
reason
tell you
believe the
about
Whistling
it.
Man
I
is
can't wait
coming
to
for
tell
you.
you.
You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man?
Oh shit, I think I forgot what it is now.
Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen,
all right.
the
Now
Whistling
come
Man's
back to me by the time we
We
finish
found a
this
list
game.
with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Oh,
quit talking and run!
pardon me.
I think he ran off.
Wow.
Bertram, what'd you do with
Fingers
my
crossed
cough? Oh,
that Chuck-
never mind. It's there. I can see it.
It sounds like something blew up.
Ow!
Using bombs now?
Bloody hot.
Is
I know
Chuck?
Colby's supposed to be
know.
hot, but
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest. The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the
smudge
hospital.
on the screen.
I'm not feeling great.
No, it's a dead
Forrest,
bug.
man, I can't
The
thank
hell
you
did that
enough,
get on the
but
screen? Wipe that
Yeah.
off, Bertram.
I gotta
There,
go.
that dead bug.
Wait, Damn it.
Oh,
We lost it.
not that one.
What was
I
that
mean,
about?
is that another dead
Oh,
bug?
Forrest, the
Right,
call board
wipe
is
that
lighting
one off
up.
first.
Get us into some music while I deal
Right,
with this.
now do the one over there. Good man.
Here's some
Right,
music
now get out of the
while
way. I can't
we
see what's going
regroup
on.
Here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Ah!
You know,
There's
dear
gotta be
viewers,
more in the
I
basement to
highly
show us who
recommend
Clive is
that you
targeting.
go and buy
if
this
that's the
game
case,
right
we
now.
can get ahead of him.
Well, not
Stop the
right
killings
now,
before they
because
can
you're
happen.
watching my
Forrest,
playthrough.
we need to go
But
back
the
down.
second
By
this
we,
is
you
over,
mean me?
I recommend that you
Yep,
go and
like
buy
I
this
said,
game.
I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
But what about when the playthrough's over if they need the toilet? Well, fine, they can watch the playthrough, use the toilet, then go and buy the game. What if they already own the game? Well, then they already know how good the game is. But what if they own the game, but haven't played it yet? Well, then they... Oh, shut up, Bertram. Honestly, what if they own the game and haven't played it yet? Who the hell does that? Who the hell goes out of their way to buy a game and doesn't play the bloody thing? Honestly, never heard anything so ridiculous in my life.
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Buying a game and not playing it. That's just stupid. That's what that is. Boy oh boy though, Bertram, this game is more fun than putting the DualShock controller against my crotch when it vibrates. Haha, which just so happens to be a favorite hobby of mine. One of many hobbies, of course.
Peggy, give me some warning.
There's that.
Yelling down the intercom.
Was doing this, you know,
Buzz the intercom when you find
gaming,
something and want to discuss it.
that kind of thing.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Ugh, now I've got an itchy neck. God damn it. Ow. That really hurts. Where's that deep heat, Bertram? Where did we put the deep heat? We need some deep heat here. Pronto. I need some deep heatage.
That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it?
Let me try and grab this without taking my eyes off the screen.
Whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes.
Success.
I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Oh shit, didn't realize I was so close to the microphone when I was doing that. Apologies, dear viewers. Apologies.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
I just did it again, didn't I? Bertram, I think we're gonna have to do something with that shelf over there. What shelf? You know, the one that's over there. The one that's got, Mario, Luigi, that dickhead from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Max Payne, Crash Bandicoot, that dickhead from Metal Gear Rising, some beautiful woman from
Tales of Arise or whatever. That one.
Oh, nope, can't see that one.
You know, it's the one that's also got the Mortal Kombat. Wait a minute, Bertram. Let me concentrate here. Yeah. No, the one that's got the Mortal Kombat chaps on it as well. What are they called? Scorpion. Sub-Zero. How old is that bloody franchise, Bertram?
Oh, probably older than us.
Oh no, Bertram, it's definitely not older than us. We are old as shit. Old as shit. But anyway, we need to do something about that shelf. It's looking a bit cluttered for my liking.
So, you recommend this game, OCG?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, so we can, piss off then?
No, you can't piss off, Bertram. Playthrough isn't done.
Oh.
Honestly, piss.
Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you.
Bertram, when was the last time you hoovered this floor?
Last week. Why?
New vinyl for my collection.
Looking a little bit grubby for my liking. I don't think I like walking on this floor. The mess it's in. Maybe you should give it a quick hoover. No, not now. Not now, Bertram. Don't just make a racket. You can do it when we're done.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Oh, Bertram, if you're getting up, can you get me another coffee? That's a good fellow. That coffee's gone a bit lukewarm for my liking. Bit, Luke Wilson for my liking. Actually, that joke doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Never mind.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved...
No, Bertram, when I was in the toilet this morning, I swore that I felt a hand pressing against my shoulder.
Maybe we have a ghost.
Ghost? Don't be ridiculous. You don't think we do you?
You know, I saw a ghost once.
Oh. No, you didn't.
I did. It was back in 1998. I had just finished Final Fantasy VII for the 100th time, and...
No one cares, Bertram.
That's not true. Mila does.
Mila... oh, not this again. Oh, you... Mila Jovovich, honestly. Oh.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However,
Ghost
a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate...
Why is it taking you so damn long to play this game, OCG?
Well, it, certainly had absolutely nothing to do with me thinking I played this game, and only noticing last night that I had, in fact, not played this game.
Oh, only an idiot would do that.
Yes, quite. Anyway. Bertram, have you seen those scissors I used to trim my beard?
No?
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do it now, because I'm playing this, but, you know, be good to know where they are, when I need them. Just, I went looking for them last week. Couldn't find them.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape.
Bastards.
Doesn't say for who,
Knows
but
where the hell they've gone.
I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Ow!
Seriously?
Hurt
Do you
my
think you've
gut
met her
there.
before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Bertram.
There's also
Let's
a
put the
tape
coffee
about a
down there.
toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And
Bertram,
I think I
you
know
forgot
why.
to put coffee in
There's
this
a note
cup
with the
again.
report that says,
It's
"I'm
completely empty.
sorry
There's,
I made you do
nothing
this,
in it.
Virginia."
Absolutely nothing in this
On the
cup.
autopsy report, then
Who the hell's
Virginia
this
must
coffee
be our
for?
coroner.
Invisible man?
Wait, the call from
Honestly.
earlier. When we had to call the
There,
takeout
take a
restaurant,
cup back. Put some
wasn't her
coffee
name
in it.
Virginia?
We need to
Idiots.
call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know
Honestly.
something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
Oh, reminds me, Bertram. Remind me the next time I go to the doctor. I need to get that lump on the bottom of my foot looked
Maybe
at.
an animal?
Maybe, but then there's
No,
this next
before
bit,
you say
where the
anything, it's
coroner
most
thinks he was
definitely
moved
not a
post-death.
varuka.
Move the body? How
Who you
weird.
came up with that
At the end
word?
of the tape, someone
Varuka.
burst in and demanded
I know I'm
Virginia
saying it
stop
rather
recording, right?
exotically, you know,
I think it
putting
was Clyde.
emphasis on the
Starting to make
R.
sense now. This
I do that with a lot of words.
conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
Roberto.
I think I found Clive's last recording.
Roger, the cabin boy.
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but
Wrist action.
for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left his behind as he
Rubbing
died.
one out.
He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got it?
Rooster.
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not everybody made it
Repetitive.
to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that
Rectangle. Right, think I'm done now.
And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed others.
Bertram, what's a good word that rhymes with
Think you
fetus?
found everything, Forrest?
There's gotta be more down
Why?
here.
I don't know,
to
just
find
my
out
mind
the
was
things.
wandering there while I'm playing this.
How much did Clive
Trying to
have
come up with a
down there?
poem. I need
Well,
something
if
that
there are
rhymes with the word
Must be more maps to
fetus.
follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Pletus. No, that's not a real word. Meters. Meters. The burglar escaped from the woman's fetus and saw his neighbor and said, "Come meet us." No, that's garbage. Burger escaped from the woman's beaters.
To arms, legs, typically obtained by running through.
He needed to escape, he needed a tactic.
What have you found,
So he
Forrest?
found
Found
himself
another
a
tape that
spaceship
talks
and
more
went
about how
intergalactic.
What did it say?
Sounds like he was running for his
Intergalactic.
life. Sprinting through trees and bushes. and cut off all over.
Intergalactic.
What would drive someone to do that?
You must like that
toxicology
word,
technique said he was
intergalactic.
highly stressed,
You've used it
maybe
a few times
terrified
now.
of something.
Yes, yes.
I think he was
Probably
chased.
my second favorite word of all time.
think so.
What's your favorite word?
What's going on here?
Bastard,
Someone
of
wanted that
course.
boy's death to seem like an
Of
accident.
course.
And they
I
hired
love
Clive
it.
to make it look that way.
Bastard.
Come
Bastard.
back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our
Bastard.
next step.
Anyway,
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
let's see who's in the chat. Yes, I see you there. You're always in my chat, aren't you?
This
Yes,
is our
you.
job, Peggy.
Yes, I'm talking
I
to
gotta do
you.
it.
You're right.
Right, get your hands out
So,
of your
What's
pads.
the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
Dare you come into
All
my
right,
stream
I'll
so
get
your
her on the
hands
line.
in your pants. It's not on.
Okay, Forrest.
Not
shut the
on
music
at
off.
all.
No, OCG, I've been
Hello
thinking
again,
maybe we
Gallows
should
Creek.
start
This is
playing on a
Forrest Nash.
PC.
We're
Oh,
circling closer to
Bertram.
the truth behind
You
tonight's
know
events.
that playing on a PC
this
causes
end,
me to
we're calling
develop
back
an
one
unsightly
of
rash
our
on my
earlier
hands. Not too
Virginia
dissimilar to stigmata,
That's strange.
but true.
Bunker here?
Really?
Is it you?
No, not really.
Blanker, hey, it's the
God
radio
damn it,
man.
now my
Forrest
beard
Nash.
is itchy.
Radio man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
Oh, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, radio man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still.
Now,
up there.
Bertram, I think we'll have McDonald's for dinner.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Wait. You're not lying, are you?
Don't be
Of
sorry. You've been
course
through a
not.
I'm so sorry this happened
Yes.
to you, Virginia.
Yes, I am lying.
I thought.
Oh.
Easy. We're not
Come,
calling to
Bertram.
talk about
No, I
earlier.
prefer
We're calling
KFC.
because We think
As I
you
like
can
to
help
call it,
us understand
Coof.
why this is happening tonight.
Me?
Remember that television show? Years ago, Bertram.
Does the name
Foam
Clive
Jacket.
mean anything to you?
What a funny
No.
bastard he
I
was.
don't know that name.
Can't
you
say I
asking about
remember
this
it.
Oh,
You mentioned
you're missing
that
out,
name
Bertram.
earlier.
You
when
are
called us
missing
the
out.
first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station,
Jacket, yes.
and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please.
Maserati 3200, talk to me.
He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming
Who's the other
after
one?
you.
We
Ah,
think Clive's dead.
Dead?
Hello. Yes.
Hasn't he?
I would like to buy Duft.
He's the whistling man.
Do you have Duft? I want to buy
We found
Duft.
evidence to the
Do you have
contrary.
Duft?
But
It's true.
ah,
We
what
found
a
your
funny
autopsy
fucker.
reports for George Barrow.
how? I saw him.
You wanna buy
destroy
DVD?
them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them. Or
They
copies
don't make
or
comedy
what,
like
but
that
We
anymore.
found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why
Nope.
we called you. Why did you write
No,
a
they
false
do
report?
not. They also
Alright.
don't make consoles like that anymore.
To work
Like my
tomorrow.
beloved PlayStation 4 and 5. The most attractive twins since Pamela Anderson's perfect breasts.
You're so strange. Shut up, Bertram.
Give over the reports?
Did you watch Baywatch as a child, OCG?
As a child? I still watch it now. What do you think I've got on in the background over there?
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
You see, my sister is sick. She has a
I'll watch an episode or two of that after this live stream before we go to bed.
And it was getting to where
That reminds me, Bertram. New bed's being delivered next Thursday. Not Tuesday. Thursday. You got that?
and that if I ever
So Tuesday?
Not Tuesday, Bertram. Thursday. 2 days after Tuesday.
My sister needed me.
Thursday.
You have to understand. She needed me.
We
So
understand.
Friday?
No. Thursday.
That was brave.
God, I just want this
Got that?
nightmare to
Thursday.
This will help end it, Virginia.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
Thirsty?
Nope, not right now, Bertram. Still got this coffee here.
So, Virginia's
no,
tied up
I
in
was-
all of this.
Yes,
Why
I
threaten
know
her
what
to
you were
keep
doing,
quiet about
Bertram.
George's death?
I
But for
just,
who? Why
jumped
cover up
at the
these
opportunity
details?
to make a joke.
Oh.
We could try Sandra.
What would
Yes.
Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now.
So,
Hopefully
is
she's
this
at her
game
jazz studio.
hard?
Ha! Ron bloody Jeremy has never been as hard as this
Aha,
game
Forrest,
is.
you're through.
Hello, this is
No,
Sandra.
actually, I'm exaggerating. This game isn't all that hard.
Sandra, it's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well,
You
we're
just
trying
spot,
to
Bertram.
understand what's behind the attacks
no.
tonight. We had a few questions.
Never mind.
Why,
Sorry, I
Forrest,
smelled something
of
there.
course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man
Ow!
might have
Itchy all of a
targeted you?
sudden.
Ha!
God damn you, itch. Be gone.
Wielding psycho
Get
with
behind me,
cardio.
itch.
He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
Wonder how much
I
longer
never
we
saw
got left of
anything.
this game.
And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know that?
Yes.
Ah.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river.
Have a look at the
What's
chat.
the studio?
How we
Do you
doing?
understand?
Sure.
How we doing,
I
chat?
understand.
When the rent
How
just
are we
kept
on this
going up,
lovely
said he'd
day?
stop if I just needed to keep quiet.
Don't be
And
shy
everything would be
now.
Okay.
Of course.
Yes, that includes you with
We
your
understand.
hands down your pants.
It's not like I killed him.
But I told you to
What
take
was the
them
harm in
out.
saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river, right?
Masturbation's not good for your health, you know.
I can't do this.
Yes, why do you think he's so fucked
And
up?
she's gone.
Shut
I
up,
don't think
Bertram.
that could have gone any better. You
I
truly
resent
did
that.
Great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Oh, god damn it.
Welcome to 189.16
that reminds
The
me.
Stream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
I need a new PlayStation
Hi,
5
Boris.
controller, Bertram.
I know this is a real
Why? What happened to the controller in your head?
Well, you see, I threw it out the window in frustration yesterday and murdered
You know
the
what?
postman.
I'd welcome a change of pace.
The controller, or should I say my spare controller, is currently in the custody of the local constabulary, so I need a new one. Right away, sir. I didn't mean you had to go out and get it right now. I'm just saying to remind me, you know, when we're out at the, shops. Buying condoms. I mean, food. Buying lots of food. Lots of food.
You son of a bitch! Stop calling!
So we can have
Sorry,
plenty
Forrest.
of
Let's just move on.
plenty of
We've
meals.
already got another caller on the line.
Lots of food so we can have lots of meals.
The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
Yeah, Bertram, some of the sequences in this game are frustrating me more than that time I tried to thread your head through a needle.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was a huge needle. Where did you say you got it again?
Car boot sale. Apparently it used to belong to King Kong.
Oh, you don't say.
I do say. I do say.
Forrest? Are you
Wonder how
okay?
he's getting on these days. Good old King Kong and his massive schlong.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man.
Someone should make a movie called that. King
Jesus,
Kong
Forrest?
and his massive schlong.
Sorry, that was
Coming soon to a
okay.
picture house near
It's
you.
been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore.
Actually,
okay?
I don't think they call
Not
them
for
picture
tonight,
houses
anyway.
anymore.
I think he's spent.
Oh, yes, that's
But
right.
we've got another call.
The
whenever
cinema.
you're ready.
King Kong and his massive
Don't
schlong.
spend your money
Coming
at Pawnee
soon
Pizza.
to a cinema near you.
All I'm gonna say about that.
I can see it now.
Moving along.
King Kong
I'd like
on
to
the
welcome
poster.
Another caller to 189.16.
With his massive
The Scream.
schlong.
With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say? Is
Maybe I'll make that movie one
Hello
day.
again, Forrest.
Done.
If this YouTube thing
I bet
doesn't
I know
go
why you're
anywhere.
calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's
Maybe
a
I'll
lot
retire.
going on.
Become a
But
movie
please.
director.
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling.
Make erotica starring primates. With massive
Are you in danger?
schlongs.
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
Very unprofessional to laugh at your own jokes.
Radio helping you.
Very unprofessional.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe
That was a pretty
I've been
good one,
helping
though.
more than you know.
That was
I was
pretty
out
good
following a lead, trying to work out who would be next. After
Erotica
Chuck.
starring
And what happened?
primates.
I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked
dear.
out. I need you to help me get inside.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there
Come
too.
on, get out of the bloody way.
Woodside apartment.
Who are you talking to?
Trailer
That
park.
weird Spanish maid you decided to hire, Bertram. Keeps walking from the bloody
Sounds like a
television.
prime piece of real estate.
really
What
carry
Spanish mate?
You know, the one that you hired last week.
No, she died on
Guessing You're
Friday.
not a dog person.
No,
Oh.
I'm not. It's my neighbor's
Oh.
dog. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that
I
thing in.
see.
Oh. And now
Maybe
he's
she's a
blasting Dave's
ghost
scope out his
then.
window.
Oh,
Get any- The whistling man.
actually,
Coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's your neighbor's name?
you think I can finish my story now, OCG?
Need to get in.
What? What story?
The one I was
What's the
going to
name of the
tell you
security system?
earlier about the
There's a sticker on the box.
ghost?
It says, Starling
Fine.
Security
But if it
4000.
turns out the
Keypad.
so-called ghost you met was nothing more than a drunken naked man wearing a bedsheet, then I'm not
Starling
going to be
Security
happy.
4000, huh?
That's right.
Oh,
Very newly installed.
never mind then.
The key code
Ah,
for the whistling man.
thought so.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. Starling 4000.
Oh,
user
thank
manual.
God I'm not playing this game on the Xbox.
These codes should come in handy. You're pretty
What
quiet there,
exactly
Peggy.
do you have against
Forrest,
the
was it
Xbox?
just me, or
Oh,
was there something?
I never told you about the
It
time
wasn't
I
just
was
you. Something
molested
was
by an Xbox
weird
One while
about that.
standing
Yeah.
in line at the
Well,
local
Tell you
gaming
what, we
boutique.
have a Starling 4000 or whatever
no.
here at K-Fed.
Ah,
Clive
I'll
bought
tell
one
you
from the
about that
station.
one later.
Maybe we can find something to help.
Busted.
Well, I'm not sure who.
Think he can
But to help
molest me
someone.
while I'm standing in the queue? I don't think so, sir.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably.
No,
has the
Bertram,
papers
I
for the
don't like the
Starling 4000.
Xbox. Probably just as well that we're going to be getting all their games now on my beloved PlayStation.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
More
Starling
games for
4000
me to
security
review.
It's got a bunch of codes.
Good.
Oh,
and did you find anything
you
else?
review a lot of
Except the
fucking
manual.
video
All right.
games.
Well, I'll get Dom back on the line.
What
then,
did you
Forrest.
say?
I'll let you take it from here.
You review a lot of video games.
When you're ready,
New
shut the music
video
off.
games, old video
one,
games,
whenever
video
you're ready.
games everyone's heard of,
Done.
video
Right
games
there.
no
This is
one has
Forrest
heard
Nash
of,
from
video
189.16,
games you find
the
in
screen.
abandoned, haunted brothels.
Yes, I do review a lot of video games. That's what makes me so amazing, Bertram.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Oh, meant to tell you, Bertram. But, last, when was it? Wednesday? I had dinner with King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table.
You're aware they've all been dead for centuries, right?
Of course I am. What's your point?
So,
Is she?
were they all zombies or hallucinations or... You know what? Never mind. Just continue on with what you're doing, you crazy bastard.
Thank you, Bertram. I think I will.
I'm calling the cops!
Ooh.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back
Damn it, this
inside
seat's
and turn on the
uncomfortable.
radio. Whoever that
Get a
was,
new
she was
one.
trying to break into
I want
the
that
ring.
one that's muddled after Final
Forrest, man, you
Fantasy
have no
VII
idea. That was
Rebirth.
him.
That's what I want.
That was the
I want
whistling
that
man.
chair.
The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle.
Yeah, viewers, give me lots
I
of
don't like
money so I can buy that chair.
I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my
Especially
best
you
friend,
with your
no?
hands and your pants.
Listen, man, I'm heading
I
back
want plenty
inside.
of money from
Gotta
you.
barricade that window. My man, thank
Filthy
you.
bastard.
You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Oh, speaking of filthy
Thanks, Ricky.
bastards.
Can't
Now guess
wait.
what, Bertram?
Got it.
I
Talk to you
caught
soon.
Dante
Okay,
snorting
guys,
cocaine in the
here's some
bathroom
music
again.
while we process what
Dante? As in the star of Devil May
So,
Cry
the
Dante?
whistling man is a
No.
woman?
Dante as in the star of the reboot of Devil May Cry Dante?
No.
Dante Alighieri,
I know.
the author of the famous
believe
She
poem?
called up.
No,
We spoke to
no,
her
no,
multiple
no,
times.
no. Our neighbor Dante, you know, drug dealer,
I knew she wasn't right.
delinquent,
Is that right?
never
Sherlock?
sends us a Christmas card.
Why do you think she requested that?
Oh, him!
Yes. So
To
I
get me
told
outside?
him next time
Maybe,
I catch
but
you
how?
sticking that
She
white
didn't know
shit
the
up
sun
your
was
nose,
outside to
I'm going
start
to,
with.
I'm
That's
going
right.
to
She never actually
I'm going to-
attacked me out there.
think
So?
of something to do.
What now?
I guess I should make an announcement.
Stop you putting
do have
that
new
white
info.
shit up your
Okay,
nose.
kill
It'll
the
probably cost
music
you a lot
and
of
you can
money.
make the announcement.
Money you could be giving to me and my channel.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all.
Yes, that man's proof,
Here's our take.
Bertram. Demons are
We
indeed
now
real.
believe the killer
I
is
saw one in the
actually a
toilet
woman,
the other
one who
morning.
might manipulate you into
I
letting
think
her
that was
in
a spider.
before she attacks
Shut
you.
up, Bertram. It was a demon. I knew what I saw.
We're neighbors.
If you
Look out for
say
each
so.
other and stay
Yes.
safe.
I do
The killer
bloody say
was
so.
calling themselves Dawn. This could be
Maybe it was a
fake
demon
name.
that just so
If
happened to look like
anyone
a
needs
spider.
help
I
or
don't
you
know.
have info on the killer, please call
It
in.
was Pennywise the
You
fucking
folks
dancing
have my new
clown.
number, right?
In
It's
his true
911.
form.
Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some
Horrible
light on our
flashbacks
killer.
to the It mini-series of the
Hey, we had a
1990s.
call come in.
Oh,
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
awful. Big plastic spider motherfucker at the
You're through
end.
to
Honestly,
Forrest Nash
who thought
on
that was a good idea?
189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if
Oops.
they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to
Bertram,
help.
I think there's a fly in here. Get a
You're
newspaper.
a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely.
Send that bastard
Fernando's
to
a
its
lucky
maker.
kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you
Thank you,
wanna know?
Bertram.
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep,
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Now, Bertram,
Hey, man.
the
no worries,
poster for
just
this particular
for
video
trying.
game had the
Right.
tagline,
Sorry I
a
couldn't help you all
game
more,
based
man.
on true
Now,
events.
you'd have asked me about
Well, I can
Forrest, we
confirm
have a call
that
coming.
that
Sorry,
statement
Murphy.
is
I
bullshit.
think that's all we've got time for
This
right
game is not based
all
on
right.
true events.
I'll catch you
What a
all with the gator
ridiculous
talk later.
thought.
Night.
Well,
Now,
folks,
Sonic
that was
the
a bust,
Hedgehog,
but perhaps
that
our
game
next caller
is
has
based
more
on
they can tell
true
us.
events.
Let's find out.
I don't think it is.
This is
Don't
Forrest Nash, and you're
interrupt me when I'm making shit up, Bertram.
I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been
What
stabbed.
time's it just now, Bertram?
It's nookie time. I mean,
Someone's
1
been
o'clock
stabbed?
in the
Can you tell me what
morning.
happened?
That's right, it is Nookie time. We better get this game finished quickly then. Ha ha ha! Not for any particular reason, of course.
Oh no. Forrest.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get more thrush cream. The tube is more dry than an asexual at an orgy.
I'll put some on the shopping list along with food,
Casey, was his attacker
gin,
the Whistling Man?
and a new rubber chicken. Don't ask what happened to the other rubber chicken.
I'll get you help, but
Oh,
I need
that
to
reminds me, we also
where
need to
did
get
the masked
tweezers as
person
well.
go?
Big enough tweezers to be able to pry something out of someone's anus.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?"
God, this beard is so itchy.
Please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
It's annoying you
Forrest,
so much.
the
Why don't
ambulance
you
was
shave the
destroyed in the
bloody
explosion
thing
at the gas
off?
station.
How dare you,
You should get
Bertram?
all the info you can.
That's blasphemy in this household.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
Shave my
Jason,
beard off.
Jason
How
Parker.
dare
Can
you?
you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
How
They
dare
stabbed
you
him in the
indeed?
stomach, and then stabbed him
Rather
again in his
cut
leg
my
when he was
nuts
on the
off than
ground,
shave
and
my beard off.
Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back.
I don't think you
Patch us through
would.
to the hospital.
Bertram, I
Calling
would.
St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
This beard has been with me longer than I can remember.
How can I help you?
Hi,
In
this
fact,
is
I'm
Forrest
pretty
Nash
sure
from
I had this
1.16.
beard when I was in my
We have
mother's
a
womb.
stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive.
I don't
named
think you
Jason
did.
Parker. He's
Don't
been stabbed in
tell
the
me
stomach
what
and the
I
leg.
did or
He's
did
bleeding
not
heavily.
have in my mother's
sorry.
womb,
The
Bertram.
ambulance is-
Were you there?
I know.
Also
but
in
please,
my mother's
we need
womb?
something,
And
or
if
he's
so,
going to die.
what the
Forrest,
fuck were you doing in my mother's
We're going to have to get
womb?
him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him.
God, I need to go to
Stabilize
the
him, you really need
toilet.
someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me
Sure I
neither.
can hold it.
Damn
Couple
it.
hours.
I'm really sorry about this.
Reminds
I have
me,
other patients
I
to
ran
wait.
into that chap from
All I can do
Ghosts
is
and
talk to the
Goblins at a
procedures as
local
I can,
brothel.
and leave the rest
I
to
mean,
Handle
toilets.
that.
Oh, was he a nice chap?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Yes, but bizarrely, when I gave him a slap on the back, his suit of armor fell off.
Lay him down.
So there I was in the middle of a brothel, I mean, toilets, with a stark naked video game character.
Get them.
I mean, luckily no one came in.
Apply
Otherwise, they
pressure.
might have got the wrong end of the
Clean
penis.
cloth when
I mean,
Got it.
stick.
I think.
Stabbed, right?
Anyway,
The object
we're
was
not
stabbed
here
is
to talk
in
about
him.
penis.
Don't
We are
take it
here
out.
to talk about this
And stop it
particular
worse than
video
being
game
right
that
now.
we are
If
live
anything, you should
streaming
keep
right
it so it
now.
stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
What
It
game
makes
would
sense,
that
though.
be?
God, that was a lot
Use
of
your
info.
bloody eyes,
But I
Bertram.
think we can
Says
handle
up
this.
there
Glad you
in the
got it so
description
far.
for the
There's more to
stream.
go.
Oh, so it does.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may
Don't
enter
you
shock.
worry, dear viewers. If you think
act
you've
fast.
seen the best of
If
this
your
live
blood's off and it's
stream,
bleeding
ha!
through, don't remove
You
it.
haven't seen
Just
anything
apply
yet.
another on top
There's
of
going
it.
to be plot
If it's
twists,
safe, elevate his legs to
many
get blood circulating to his
twists,
vital organs.
and
Try to keep him
limp
warm. Get him
wrists.
to rest and reassure him.
Because we're going to start
All right, don't
masturbating?
replace bandages.
No,
elevate his legs,
Bertram.
keep him
Because of the
warm,
gaming.
calm.
I'm really sorry.
Oh,
That's as much as I can give you right now.
I
Try to
knew
stop the
that.
bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as
Right,
quick as
well.
you can. Good luck.
Better continue
All right,
on
boys.
with this
Casey's still
playthrough
on line 1.
before Bertram is tempted to use a cat of nine tails on me.
Oh, I
here.
didn't know we owned a
How is
cat
Jason
of
doing?
9 tails.
He's still
Oh yes, Bertram. We own a vast collection of weird and wonderful items.
I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull
Bertram.
it out.
Are you
Who's that
sure?
weird man looking in the
I'm
window
sorry.
over there?
I'm gonna stop making
It's not
suggestions.
that Michael Myers
No,
bastard
don't worry,
again,
Casey.
is it?
We're a team here.
It's not
We're all
Halloween
going
yet,
to get
Michael.
Jason through this. Casey,
Come back when
his
it's
leg wound
Halloween.
bleeding right now.
That's right. You keep walking.
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah.
Crazy
It's
bastard.
His stomach is worse though.
Please
Just ensure
note,
the knife so it doesn't move
OCG
around.
is a
Do
fictional
you have anything you can tie
character.
around it?
Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners.
For
So,
something like a towel for
please
his
tell
shirt.
me down
Put
below.
that over the
What
wound.
do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a 3-minute intermission during which I may or may not be using the toilet.
Can I have a word?
Now, have no fear, in my absence,
I'm
my
gonna have a quick word with
manservant
Peggy.
Bertram
Keep putting
will
that pressure
take
on
over
and
the
let us know
stream
when the
and
bleeding is under control.
entertain
You're
you.
doing great.
May God
Still
have
be here.
mercy
Just shout
on
if you need
your
anything,
souls.
and we'll be there. I promise.
Take it away, Bertram.
Maybe I'll tell you that poem. Yes! There once was a chap called Bertram.
What's up?
His
We can't
Friends,
stay on the line
they
with you all
did
night.
desert
Dawn is
him.
still out there.
But
What if
then
other
he
people need
met
us?
Sir OCG. He's been very
Probably on
bad
the way to our
to
next target
me.
right now.
Exactly.
He hit me
I mean,
once
prisoner.
with his
We need
car.
someone there with
He
training who can
strangled
stabilize
me.
him.
It was
He's gotta get to the
bizarre.
hospital somehow.
Despite that, though, I
suggestions,
still
Peggy?
survived.
I might.
That's not
A
how
little before you
Bertram
started working
finally
here, Kate
died.
did a mandatory
Late
first
one
aid
night,
training.
I heard a
Me and Karen
ghost.
missed it
I
because we were away
ignored
on a
it and craved some
producer
toast.
getaway.
Went down the stairs to make a
mind.
snack.
So,
When
how
suddenly,
does Kate Cam's first
panic
aid course
attack.
Casey said they're at
I
25
fell,
Nancy
it must
Drive,
be
right?
20
Yeah,
flights.
They put
My
up a bunch
body
of cheap houses
crashed
around
with
there
all
about
its
10 years
might
ago. For a bunch
into
of
a
people
fuse
with
box.
reputation
What a
moving around
Do you
jolt!
think any of them
Got
can help
fried
Jason?
on
Probably, but I don't
50,000
know who lives
volts.
there. And since I
There
missed the
once
training
was a
day, I
chap
don't
called
know who knows first
Bertram.
aid.
a witch doctor did revive him. And now I work for OCG, lie on this couch eternally. I watch him make his little streams, he just makes fun of everything. All the while I plot his end. I swear one day I'll have revenge.
Right, Bertram, I'm back. That's quite enough of that bollocks. You didn't tell the viewers that terrible poem you wrote, did you?
No.
Something else.
Good.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever
Absolutely
heard the future is
appalling.
floppy?
Oh, did you
Peggy,
hear,
what the hell are you talking
Bertram?
about?
I'm talking
Apparently
about floppy
Barney the
disks.
dinosaur
Floppy disks
is
are like
now
these
a
futuristic things that
raging
have information
drug
on them.
addict.
You put
Oh
them in a
my.
computer and they do something.
You take drugs,
Peggy,
don't you,
I know what a floppy
OCG?
disk is.
Anyway,
I don't-
Reggie decided
I
that
don't
the
think
future is
an
floppy
omeprazole
and started
and the
phasing out our
occasional
physical
drop
records
of heroin
and
in my
replacing them with these
coffee
floppy disks.
classes
I
as
imagine it's the same for our
taking
personnel
drugs.
files.
That's good to know.
Don't you
Since we
also
haven't heard
take
anything from Casey,
Viagra?
I'm guessing Jason's okay.
Yes, I do.
Check out Reggie's office
But
and
not
see
for the
what we can find.
reasons you
You'll
might
need to keep it.
think.
I'll just
You
slide it
have
under my door
seen
now.
my
Thanks, Peggy.
mutant of a
Just have to
wife
look around.
after all.
Then why do you take Viagra?
Well, you see, ever
I'll
since
patch my
this
mic down to the
bloody
office, so you'll hear me
pandemic
over the
started,
intercom.
I have been so paranoid to open doors with my hands. So, instead, I pop a Viagra and let my Colonel Mustard do the work for me.
You open doors with your erection?
Well, you don't have to put it so graphically.
What if you have to pull the door open?
Ah, well, no
Looks like
fear
I
there.
need a 4-digit
My
code.
Colonel Mustard is very flexible. Sturdy, too.
Oh my!
Quite. I must say, Bertram, this game we're playing is as pretty as a picture.
Any picture in
this
particular?
A picture of my Aunt Violet showering, touching herself in secret places.
What?
A picture of Rip Torn eating a toasted bagel with mayonnaise leaking out of the sides. Ha ha.
I think Rip Torn is dead.
Oh, ha ha, even better.
What?
Nothing. Do you know who else is pretty as a picture, Bertram? Lena Headley, who you might remember as Cersei from Game of Thrones. Did you know, Bertram, that her son in that show was played by Peter Dinklage?
I think he was her brother.
Bollocks! No man could be that small. He was clearly playing a child, wasn't he?
I'm afraid not.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Whatever next? An all-female version of Ghostbusters?
That's already been done. Back in 2016, in fact.
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord.
Peggy,
Let's move on before I say good Lord again.
You just did.
I think I know who our best
Shut
bet
up,
is to help
Bertram.
Casey and
Did
Jason.
I tell you I had to hide in a toilet last night to get away from some of our fans, Bertram?
Oh, I
Casey,
used to do
I'm here.
that.
What's wrong?
You used to do what?
Hide in toilets.
Oh, because you were being pursued by our fans?
No. I used to play a lot of hide and seek with
Casey,
my
just
drunk
stay calm.
Uncle
It's
Rupert.
going to be okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if he found me, he would tickle my belly
calm down.
button
You've done
and stick
everything
his
right.
finger up
I
my...
need you to listen to me.
Yes, that's nice, Bertram. Moving on.
Casey,
Get me
I
a
need
coffee,
you to elevate
Bertram.
Jason's legs.
We don't have any coffee.
Flowing to his vital
Okay, then get me a Coca-Cola.
We don't have any Coca-Cola.
Okay, a glass of water will do.
Again.
And what the hell do we have?
Jason is
A 6-month-old bottle of gin with remnants of a cheese toasty at the bottom.
I do so enjoy a glass of gin with my lunch. Well, I suppose that'll have to do.
Are you sure?
Yes. Desperate times, desperate measures, and all that bollocks.
What's this game about?
Well, it's the age-old story of good versus evil, right versus wrong, Xbox versus PlayStation.
I prefer Xbox myself.
And that's why I hate you, Bertram. Well, that, and you always use all the bloody toilet paper up. Last night, I had to wipe my ass with a toothbrush. A toothbrush. And it was my bloody toothbrush. I didn't realize until this morning.
Oh, yuck!
It was yuck. Very bloody yuck. The most yuckiest yucky thing I've ever done in my yucking life.
Alright, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
It's so cool.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training.
Oh, yes.
He's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have. Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment in his house. It's something of a 5420735.
Calling now. Let's
Oh, that's so
John,
good.
it's Forrest Nash.
What are we laughing at?
This game, Bertram. It's bloody hilarious.
Is it?
Yes. Pay attention, man. Pay attention.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man. Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
Yes.
A man is gonna die if we don't call him right now.
I haven't been called. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think he got his friend to stop the bleeding, but he's gone
So
into shock.
good.
He's passed out right now.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
What we were told, he has two
I don't think this is supposed to be funny.
Shut up, Bertram.
knife is still in his
I'll
leg,
tell you
and
what's
the stomach
supposed to be
wound is
funny and what's not supposed to be funny, and this is supposed to be funny.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
I think
Hello,
you've
Casey.
lost it,
Are you
OCG.
How are we doing?
Oh, Bertram, you know as well as I do. I lost it years ago.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
It's so
Someone's coming. You're gonna be just hold on for me, okay? Come on.
Right, that's quite enough of that. Right, let's address the elephant in the room. Hello, elephant. How are you? Didn't you hear me? I said, how are you?
We'll call you back later.
I think he's a mute.
Oh, where the hell did he come from?
I thought you invited him.
Well, I thought you invited him. Oh, well, I guess that's another mystery we'll never solve. Like, who left the penis imprint in the tub of margarine? So, is this game any good? Well, you'll have to ask my 26 pairs of soiled underpants. In fact, I'll do it for you, dear viewers. So, 26 pairs of soiled underpants. Is this game any good? Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, you don't say. Uh-huh. Oh. Is that right?
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
It's
Yes.
getting pretty late. This
Ah,
might be your last
yes.
break for the night, so try to
Ah.
enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yes. Then he... but then... And they... Uh-huh. Oh. Yep. They confirm that this game is indeed
The world-famous
very
annual
good.
Gallows Creek Harvest Festival.
Did you notice I got my hair cut?
We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got
never
the
noticed
Wilderness Harvest
anything.
Pageant, Princess Harvest
I
Pageant, Harvest
resent
Queen
that.
Pageant, Cotton
I
Candy,
am
Corn Dogs,
very
Cornhole,
observant.
Corn on the Cob, Crocono, Country
really?
Music, Can Jam,
Did you
Jams, Jelly,
notice that you
Jamborees,
forgot
Dublin,
to put your
Roller,
clothes on
Ricky's,
today?
Roller Disco Lesson,
What?
Train.
Oh. Yes.
We
So I
got baby
did.
crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale,
Well,
beard
didn't you
contest,
sit
horseshoes,
there like a
hayride, hay
turkey,
toss, hey you
Bertram?
there,
Get me
saints,
a
donkeys, and
room.
ponies, apple bobbing,
Oh,
firearms,
right,
fireworks,
right.
funnel cakes, fried dough, seeds, spitting,
Wondering
sand,
why I
licking,
got
cracker
some
cramming,
funny looks when I
and cat
took my
shop.
nephew to school this morning. Oh, I
And
avoided
fake
the
tattoo,
trailers
face
and
painting, puppets,
gameplay for
kittens,
this
and amaze
game,
and maze,
much
maze,
like
square
I
dancing, story
avoid the
swapping, spelling bee,
violent-looking
Clinton
fat
bee,
woman
and
at
sewing
an
circle,
all-you-can-eat
pie eating,
buffet.
lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest,
why have
flower
you not watched
contest,
the
and of
trailers
course
and
our famous
gameplay,
gourd
OCG?
measure-off.
Well,
The festival
so I
is brought
could
to you by
avoid
Mayor Linda
spoilers,
Cartwright,
Bertram.
sponsored by Gallows and Sons
Oh,
Factory, and
so you
dedicated to the
don't know
memory
that
of
your
Garrett
character
Miley, tragically
dies
taken from us
roughly.
last festival.
Finish that sentence and I will castrate you with a plastic spoon, Bertram.
Did you know I was pregnant
Got
once,
We got
OCG?
another call coming
No,
in,
you
too.
weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. No, actually, I wasn't.
Because that would be impossible?
No, because I had a rubber glove over my pee-pee when we, you know, did the deeds.
That wouldn't be a bad
I
look
see.
for you, Forrest.
Moving swiftly on.
OCG, I know you're gaming, but have you seen my underpads?
Have you checked the washing machine,
Is there
Bertram?
anything else we can help you
Oh,
with, Ricky?
no, I didn't.
I think I have some info that might help.
OCG, they're not in the washing machine.
See, man,
Well, have you checked the laundry basket
You
then?
know each other?
Oh, I never thought to look there.
He was a gnarly offensive linesman. and I was our star wide
OCG,
receiver.
they're not in the laundry basket.
And what is that?
Have you looked under the bed then?
George, the guy who drowned,
Oh,
he was on our team too.
OCG, they're not under the bed.
God damn it, Bertram, why must you interrupt me when my favorite program is on?
He seemed like such a good dude.
You're
Ricky,
watching
were
a
you there
program
when
and
George
playing
drowned?
this game at the same time? That's amazing.
Yes, Bertram, I've always been known for my knack for multitasking.
What is this program that you're watching?
Listen,
It's a nature documentary.
Everything about
Oh, I love nature documentaries. Wait a minute. I don't recognize that animal. What's it
What
called?
did she look like? Please.
That,
tell us
Bertram,
anything
is
you remember.
called the modern day gamer.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
you said the party didn't
turn
last
up the
long.
program. I want to
What
hear what
happened?
he's saying.
We were
Okay, let me just
good
twiddle
time,
with this knob here.
the next thing I knew.
And voila!
was running for his
Here
life.
we can see a gamer of the modern day.
goddamn whistle
Look
made
how
it.
he plays with his PlayStation 5. No, wait.
And I never ran
It's
so
an
fast in my life. I ran
Xbox.
straight home.
See how he's sitting much too close to the television.
I'm
See
guessing it
how
was
his
Whistling
jaw
Night, wasn't it?
is agape.
That the Whistling
See
Man was just
that
another
he's
kid.
drooling from the corners of his mouth.
I don't know how George died.
Let's go in closer
I always
and see
felt like
what this gamer
anyone
for the
deserved
modern
to die
day
that night.
is playing. Oh,
Should have been me.
he's apparently playing a game that has some Japanese women in
It wasn't your fault.
And these
You're not
Japanese
a bad
women
person.
have massive
I know that now,
knockers. I can fully
Took a long
understand
time to learn, but
why this gamer,
Yeah.
for the modern age,
thought I'd tell
has
you all
his
what I
jaw
Thank
agape
you, Ricky.
and
This helps.
drool coming out of the
You got it,
corners
man.
of his
Anyway,
mouth.
I think it's time for
let's
me and Max
attempt to ask this
Thanks for listening, man.
gamer for the modern age a question. I say there, gamer for the modern
Looks
age.
like we got a new lead in the case.
What exactly
If anyone
are
has
you
any
doing?
info about this mysterious being,
In gaming,
please call
ain't
her.
I?
If she was George's girlfriend back
see.
then, she's
What
probably
is
in
it
her
that
mid-
you're
to late
playing,
30s now.
Mr. Gamer for the modern age?
Oh, we have another call coming in, but
Playing a video
hang on.
game. I
What's up,
see.
Peggy?
And how is the video game that you're playing in this, the modern
Peggy?
age?
you're gonna want to take this
so
call
right, I
off
guess.
the air.
Who is it?
I
Just
see.
do it.
I shall
All
leave
right,
you
folks,
to
it's
your
time
gaming.
for another track.
Look now, dear
Here's
viewer,
one to help
how
you
this
sit back and
gamer
relax.
for the modern
We'll
age
be right back after
hasn't even looked at me when I walk away from him. It
You're
is
gonna love
obvious
this next
he
track.
is far too engrossed in the game
I hope this
that
is good
he's
news,
playing.
Peggy.
Look
Who have we
now,
got?
dear viewer,
Find out for
how this
yourself on
gamer
line 1.
for the modern age
Hello?
is scratching his nuts through the fabric of his shorts.
Surprise! It's Leslie,
Now,
our
I
911
believe
operator.
that this
She's in
gamer
charge
for
of
the modern
Henderson to come
age
save us.
is
so good to
reaching
hear from
for
you.
a
Are you
beverage.
okay?
What is this beverage? Let's go in and have a
We're happy to
closer
have you
look.
too. Wait,
I can see it's a can of Monster
Anyway,
that's now being gulped down by this gamer for the modern age. Now,
Ever since you
I
found
think,
Sheriff Matthews,
having
it's only
quenched
gotten
his thirst
been
on
a
that
long night.
delicious can
shouldn't
of
be too much
Monster,
longer now.
the gamer
glad I
for
got
the
this
modern age will
wanted to let you
require
all know what's
some
going on.
sustenance.
I made it
Let's
to
see
Henderson.
what
Turns
he
out
will
somebody had cut
choose
the phone
to
lines, and they had no idea what was
sustain
happening. After I
himself
told them,
upon.
well, their
Is
sheriff
that
had
a bag of
squad back
Watsits
with
I can
stop
see?
this.
Yes, it
great
is.
news.
The bag of
crazy about the
Watsits
phone lines,
is
though.
being carefully
think the whistling
ripped
man
apart
cut them?
by the
I'm
gamer
guessing so.
for the modern
I don't know how
age.
he...
See how he has
How the
emptied the
whistling man did it.
contents of the
that
packet of
doesn't matter right
Watsits
Listen,
into
we're coming
a
in hot,
bowl.
but we need your help.
And for those of
I know
you
Gallows
who
Creek
don't
isn't a
know
big
what
town.
a bowl
Don't know where the
is,
whistling man
it's
is, we
something
can't get him.
rather similar to
That's
a
where you come in.
bowl. Now, the modern gamer
You can
is
count on us.
picking up
What do you need?
several
Right, Neil
Watsits
Longshot.
at the
Here
same
goes.
time. This
Whistling man
shows
already
a
called up a few
miraculous use
Bet she
of
calls
the
again.
ligaments in
We're
his
still a little ways
fingers.
out of town.
But then
If she
again,
calls,
we must
call
remind
her.
ourselves
Buy as
that
much time
this
as you can
gamer
us to
for
get
the
in.
modern
And while
age
you're talking to her,
is an
try to
expert
figure out where
when
she
it comes to
We'll be
using
listening
the
in,
ligaments
so once
in
her
his
location is
fingers.
known, we'll head
Because
straight there
after
and end
all,
this nightmare.
he must clutch a gaming controller at all
I'll do my
times.
best.
And no doubt,
I can see
being
the
a gamer
headlines
for the
now.
modern age,
Forrest Nash's
he is
interview
a
of a
compulsive
lifetime.
masturbator.
Anyway,
Join me
I'll radio
next
the other
week
cars and tell them
when
the plan
we
is
shall
agreed.
be taking a look at
Hopefully the next time I see you,
another
we'll be with our
gamer
killer behind
for the
bars.
modern age.
Take care.
I must
We'll
say,
see you soon,
Bertram,
Leslie.
not only is
God.
this
Feels like
program
this is almost over. We're
educational,
nearly through
it's
this.
also damn entertaining.
I hope you're right.
Yeah,
The
he
sooner this
used
is
the
over,
word
the better.
masturbate.
Damn right.
Ha ha!
Anyway, we
You're
should get you
very
back on air.
mature,
callers is the
Bertram.
only way
Have
to
I
keep
ever
it.
told you that?
When you're ready, shut
What?
the music off.
Nothing. Never mind.
back live.
Let's get back to the game,
screen
shall
with
we?
me,
You know,
Frank
Bertram, this
The
game
line is
excites
lit up,
me
but
more
before I
than
get to our
watching
next caller,
Ava
I just wanna
Green get
say,
her kit off
things
in
are
that
looking up. It's
awful
almost over,
sequel to
but for now,
300.
Let's bring in our next caller.
Who is Ava Green?
Evening caller.
Who is
This
Ava
is Forrest
Green?
Nash.
Don't you know?
No, which is why I asked, who
John,
is
is
Ava
he gonna be
Green?
okay?
She is the future Mrs. OCG.
Oh, are you going to ask her to marry you?
Yes, something like that. I am most
We're
definitely
just
not
happy he's
going
okay.
to kidnap her and take her to my secret lair under the Paris Opera House, where I will brainwash her with organ music until she loves me.
no!
I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason.
You're
How are you?
weird.
I'm not weird. I'm sick. There's a difference. I watched that movie, The Notebook, last night. Do you know, I haven't cried that much since my wife introduced me to bloody yoga.
Oh, yoga? Ouch. She must
it easy,
really
Jason.
hate
St.
you.
Gabriel's.
Oh, she does, Bertram. She does. I think it has something to do with the fact I tried to murder her on our wedding night.
Oh my!
As far as we
Yes,
know, anyway.
she said I could have at least waited until after we consummated the
Actually, I'm
marriage
glad you
before
called.
trying to
I wanted
kill
talk
her.
to you about what happened
Oh, women.
earlier. I spoke to Roy
Amen,
Ricky not long
brother.
after you were attacked.
I can't believe I just said that.
He is now.
Did you know,
was
Bertram,
attacked
that
earlier,
I
but
was spit
called
roasted
him out.
once?
Hey, guys, I'm
what?
really sorry. But there's
Really?
a call on the other line.
Oh,
I
yes.
just need to make sure
Back
we
in
don't
my
have another
university
situation brewing.
days.
You fill Jason in on
Good
what happened.
times.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Sure,
how
Maggie.
kinky.
Sorry, Jason. Where was
Kinky?
I?
Oh,
This
no.
is fine. You don't need to worry about him.
It wasn't that
He told us about
kind
George.
of spit roast. You see, myself and a few of my fellow students were on an
Sounds like you've been holding back
expedition
about
in the
something awful,
jungles of Peru when we were suddenly kidnapped and almost roasted alive by a group of natives. That's where the spit roast came into play.
Oh. However, did you escape?
Ha! Escape is my middle name,
What
Bertram.
happened that night?
I thought your middle name was Buttercup.
Touche. Basically, we were rescued by someone with a whip.
Indiana Jones?
No, a dominatrix, I think.
Oh.
Speaking of dominatrixes, dominatrixi? What the hell is the plural for dominatrix? Oh, never mind. You'll never guess who I met in my favorite brothel in town.
The Pope?
No, I don't think you'd find the Pope there. There isn't any children. No, I met
How did
Harry
George die,
Potter.
Jason?
Oh, I love Harry Potter.
Indeed. I can see your erection from here.
Ricky mentioned a girl named
I
Boo.
don't love him
Is that who you
that
mean?
much.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it has suddenly occurred to me that I've left my wife in the oven. While I attend to that, my manservant here will take over the stream and entertain you with some jokes. Bertram, if you would.
Oh, jokes. My girlfriend and I made love. She asks, what just happened? And I say, you just got boned. Boned? Bones? Because I'm a skeleton? Huh? Oh, I was once walking round a boatyard and some idiot took me and hung me from the mast of a ship like a bloody flag. I think he was a pirate. You know, because I'm a skeleton. Skull and crossbow. I was very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in her body. You know, bone? Because I'm a skeleton? My cousin never stopped eating. He weighed a skeleton. Skeleton? Ton? You know, because he's a skeleton. You know? When skeletons make love, do they say, who's your bone daddy? You know, instead of who's your daddy, they say, who's your bone daddy? You know, because I'm a skeleton. Let's try, oh! I'm very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in... Yes, I know I've told this one, but it's different. Listen. I'm very fond of my mother. I love every bone in her body, especially mine. What? Nothing? Really? What's fat, ugly, and has no sense of humor? OCG.
What was that?
Nothing.
So, what do I think of this game? Well, the same thing I thought about that pornographic version of Toy Story I watched last night.
I think that was just the normal version of Toy Story 3 you were watching.
Bullshit. There's a character called Woody, which is obviously an erection reference. There was a character called Buzz, which is the sound a vibrator makes. And don't even get me started on the name Bo Peep. I'm surprised her perverted boyfriend Peeping Tom didn't make an appearance. But he was probably busy masturbating whilst watching Andy getting handy.
Well, that's my childhood ruined.
Oh, don't worry, Bertram. I'm sure I've ruined it for every person watching this stream. So, Bertram, as you know, I love Disney movies, Disney shows, and Disney video games.
Oh, don't remind me. Your collection of Disney memorabilia takes up 3 rooms. I stood on your Little Mermaid-shaped vibrator in the shower this morning. We eat venison every night because you say it reminds you of Bambi's mother, and you keep a bloody hunchback in the basement because it reminds you of your favorite Disney film. You don't love Disney. You're obsessed with it.
But you have to admit, nothing beats snuggling up to watch The Lion King after a long day of gaming.
Oh, if only you didn't try to slip your hand inside my underpants every single time we snuggled up. But yes, I have to agree, sir. The magic of Disney is timeless.
Did I ever tell you that I was once fingered, punched, by Captain Hook at Disney World?
No. How did that happen, sir?
Oh, it's a long story, Bertram. Let's just say Captain Hook didn't like it when I told him that the only reason he didn't like Peter Pan is because he wanted to adopt him.
Oh, sir, only you could get into a fight with a Disney character.
That's not true. I once witnessed Walt Disney himself knocking 7 shades of shit out of Mickey Mouse.
Oh, my.
Yes, Walt Disney was a prick.
Let's talk about something more uplifting, like your crush on Aladdin.
Bertram, I do not have a crush on Aladdin. I merely appreciate his dashing good looks and charming personality.
Oh, if you say so. And I bet you've never pretended to be Princess Jasmine while singing A Whole New World either.
That was 1 time. Maybe 2 times. Damn it, Bertram. Why do you have to embarrass me like this in front of our dear viewers? But you have to admit, that song is a classic.
Yes, sir. And just like Disney, it's something that will always be cherished.
Exactly, Bertram. Right, enough of this Disney wankity. Let's get back to playing the game. Oh, cousin Duncan was telling me this morning, Bertram, that in the last 4 years, he has had 22 jobs. 22? That's less than I've had in my awful life.
I'll do it.
Didn't you once cut the toenails of the royal family?
I did. Once. I haven't thrown up that much since I watched 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Who had the grossest toenails?
Probably Philip. But that's because I cut his nails after the bastard had been dead for 3 weeks.
Oh my! Why do you have a copy of the Goblet of Fire next to your bed, OCG?
Because I like Harry Potter, Bertram.
Oh, I also like Harry Potter.
Drag this out.
Does he like you back? Have you kissed yet? How big is his magic wand?
I can find out where Marie is.
I don't like him that much.
Teddy, we'll start with
Did I ever tell you that I sat on a broomstick once, Bertram?
No.
I spent 6 weeks in the hospital.
What?
You see, I didn't realize that you're supposed to sit on the broomstick horizontally. I sat on it vertically.
So it went up your...
It was practically sticking out of my mouth.
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Why didn't you ask me to play this game with you?
Well, one, because this isn't a co-op game, I think, and 2, because you had too much housework to do. Speaking of which, why haven't you flushed the toilet yet?
You mean this was the first whistling?
Well, I thought you could flush the toilet yourself after using it.
Ha! Well, then you thought wrong, didn't you? You know my hands are too weak to flush the toilet.
But they're okay to hold a controller?
Yes.
Well, then you can flush your own damn toilet. You're lucky you have a toilet. I have to poo in a cardboard box.
You know how I feel about other people sitting on my toilet. It makes me anxious. Not to even mention the germs. Where are you going? Bertram? Bertram? Oh. Damn it. Bertram, while I'm playing this, can you get those toilets cleaned? I found a grey pubic hair on my toilet seat last night, and I've no bloody idea where it came from.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it came from your crotch.
But it was grey.
Well, you have a very old crotch.
Oh, so I do. Ha ha!
Oh, I like chickens. Do you like chickens, OCG?
Oh, yes. I've had love affairs with many a cock.
A chicken tried to kill me once.
Oh, how so?
Well, it was 2018. It was dinner time. I was enjoying a roast chicken when suddenly I started to choke.
Oh, another chicken tried to strangle you from behind in retaliation for the fact you were eating his gay lover.
No, I was choking on a chicken bone.
It was just a stupid
I see. I think the chicken has to be alive for it to be considered attempted murder, Bertram.
Oh!
I'm glad you survived, though. Mostly. Anyway, Bertram, I meant to ask you before we started, but, have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donuts?
I saw one at a Krispy Kreme once.
No, Have you seen a particularly delicious looking donut here? In the kitchen, perchance?
No, I don't believe so. What does this particularly delicious looking donut look like?
Well, it looks like a particularly delicious donut. And it's mine.
Oh, have you known it for long?
No. We just met this morning, actually. I was on my usual morning stroll when I glanced it in a window, calling to me like a prostitute in Amsterdam.
How did you feel?
I knew then that I must have it.
The prostitute or the particularly delicious looking donut?
The particularly delicious looking donut, of course.
Who was the
Oh, and now the particularly delicious looking donut has gone missing?
I didn't say that. I was just asking if you had seen the particularly delicious looking donut.
Oh!
Well, have you?
What happened next?
Have I what?
Have you seen a particularly delicious looking donut?
I saw one at a Krispy Kreme once.
No. Have you seen a particularly delicious looking donut here? In the kitchen, perchance?
In our kitchen?
No, in Hannibal Lecter's kitchen. Of course in our kitchen.
What does it look like?
The particularly delicious looking donut or Hannibal Lecter's kitchen?
The particularly delicious looking donut. Although now, I'm very curious what Hannibal Lecter's kitchen looks like.
Well, it's beautiful.
What's beautiful? The particularly delicious looking donuts or Hannibal Lecter's kitchen?
The particularly delicious looking donut, of course. Did you know, Bertram, that my brother, Edwin, met Hannibal Lecter on a dating site once?
Oh, really? What one?
Meat grinder, I believe.
Oh!
Anyway, back to the subject at hand. Have you seen the particularly delicious looking donuts?
The beautiful one?
Yes.
The one that was in our kitchen?
Yes.
The one that is more inviting than a prostitute in Amsterdam?
Yes.
No. No, I have not.
Damn it! Well, the mystery continues, I suppose.
Do we have any snacks?
Jazz running.
You're always thinking with your bloody stomach, Bertram.
She said something about
That's
her
not
rent
possible.
going up,
You
unless
can't think with your stomach. Unless your brain is in your stomach, which it is not.
I know. It's an expression, Bertram.
You didn't answer my question. Do we have any snacks?
That's it then.
I might have half a Milky Bar in my underpants.
And said she found him in the reservoir.
Why is it in your underpants?
It comforts me.
Okay. Can I have some?
That's
fine.
Killed Sheriff Matthews.
Just reach in and take it.
Not just to get him out of the way, but
what?
Well, I'm a little busy here playing this damn game. So if you want chocolate, you have to reach into my underpants and take it.
Fake report?
Okay.
A little to the left. No, the other left.
Virginia didn't have much
Right,
of a choice.
move your hand
She had a
90
sick sister whose
degrees.
treatment she
Got
couldn't
it.
afford.
Bully
She
for
played along
you.
with the gallows to
Now,
save her
eat
sister's
your
life.
chocolate and let me get on with
And
playing this game. You know, my brother's child is coming to stay with us this weekend, so this game might keep the little bastard busy.
That's not very nice.
What? Oh, ha ha!
You've been through
No,
hell, Marie.
The little bastard is actually his name.
I didn't know your brother had children.
Oh, yes. He adopted this one on his recent trip to Transylvania.
Oh, I see. Isn't that where he married that ugly woman with the monobrow?
Indeed. My father always said, never, ever trust a woman with a monobrow.
In the gymnasium.
Why?
He was stabbed to death by a woman with a monobrow. I don't know why she didn't use a knife like a normal person. I don't know if I told you, but I've been playing those From Software games recently.
Oh, and how are they?
Hard. And not the good kind of hard, you know, the kind where you want to put your sausage into the moistest donut you have to hand, but the bad hard. The kind of hard where you want to snap off your sausage and use it as a weapon to smack the game developers.
I'm not sure I understood any of that.
Well, 'tis probably for the best. Take Dark Souls, for example. That game is harder than RoboCop getting a lap dance from the bloody Terminator.
You don't do well with hard games.
And whatever gave you that impression, Bertram?
The fact that before you started playing these From Software games, you owned 6 PlayStation 5 controllers. All of the windows in your gaming room had actual windows, and you had a full head of hair, OCG. Now, there are 3 controllers in bits, 2 that have been set on fire, and 1 that has been forcibly rammed up my backside.
Well, I did warn you about trying to give me advice during boss fights.
Also, every window in the gaming room has been smashed, and you now look like you're cosplaying as Professor X.
Oh, it'll grow back.
True, but the windows won't.
It was too hot in here anyway. On the plus side, none of those games have particularly interesting stories. So,
next best thing.
I was playing John Carpenter films in the background.
I've never heard of that genre.
But that's because John Carpenter is a person, Bertram. Nay, the man is a god.
I've never heard of this god.
Halloween.
What card? The card you
The
made
Fog.
for my 8th birthday.
Memoirs of an Invisible Man.
Happy birthday, Pat.
Granted,
Now you're great.
no one has
And
probably heard of Memoirs of an Invisible Man.
I have.
And who the fuck are you?
I'm your next door neighbor. My name is...
Oh no, you have rendered him unconscious.
Oh, just throw him in the basement with the others.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
Now, Bertram.
Okay, but eventually people are going to start asking questions. Have you ever been to New York, OCG?
No. Have you?
Oh, yes. I took my girlfriend to New York.
I never knew you had a girlfriend, Bertram. I didn't think you had the lung capacity to inflate a blow-up doll. What's your girlfriend's name? Made in China? Ha ha!
This is Ben.
Yes. How did you know?
Oh, that's
It's Ben.
lovely name.
OCG, I've just noticed this, but, why are you naked?
Well, because, apparently, as I have been sitting here playing this game, the invisible man climbed in through a window in the study, somehow snuck up behind me, and relieved me of my clothes.
Without you noticing?
Not only was he invisible, he was also a magician.
Oh, that makes sense. OCG, can Made in China spend the night on Saturday?
Suppose I'll get out the bicycle pump. Ha ha ha!
She's not a sex doll.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bertram. I apologize.
She is what is called a real doll. She's very realistic and has a vibrating lady garden and everything.
I retract my apology.
What are you doing, OCG?
I am writing a strongly worded letter to the developers of a game I played last night. I believe they are called Angry Game Studio, which is a hell of a coincidence because I am very angry as I write this letter.
I don't know if anyone told you, OCG, but it's 2022, not 1822. People don't write letters anymore. They just leave foul-mouthed tweets on Twitter, or send foul-mouthed emails. There's a lot of foul-mouthage.
Shut up, Bertram. I need to concentrate on this letter.
What does the letter say?
Well, in a nutshell, I tell the developers of their game that they are not game developers. They are thieves and bastards. But mostly, they are thieves.
What did they steal?
Oh, nothing much. Just everything from our own video game, Reuben Crowley and Bertram Butler, ass to mouth. I'll read the letter to you when I'm done.
Okay. Done yet?
No.
Okay. Done yet?
No.
Okay. Done yet?
No. Actually, yes.
Oh, yay! So go on, read it.
Now, bear in mind, this is a work in progress.
What's that drawing at the bottom of the page?
Oh, that's my score for their game.
It looks like two very hairy bollocks.
Exactly. Dear Angry Video Game Studio, my name is Reuben Buttercup Crowley.
Your middle name is Buttercup?
Shut up, Bertram. But you can call me the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer. I am writing this letter to tell you that you are a pack of thieves and bastards. But you are mostly thieves. Then there is an exclamation point here.
Oh!
Your game is nothing but a... So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That brings an end to tonight's sex show. I mean, live stream. Damn it, I always say that. If you enjoyed this live stream, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. If you haven't enjoyed it, well then, feel free to give me a thumbs down. Don't forget to hit that bloody like, subscribe, bell button thingy. Feel free to share this video with everyone you know. But remember the single most important thing I always tell you, dear viewer, and that is to always stay obsessed with gaming. Say goodbye, Bertram.
Goodbye, Bertram!
And we are done. Right, time to get naked and reenact the ending of Thelma and Louise. Get the car, Bertram.
But don't they die at the end?
Yes. What's your point?
Oh, this is going to hurt.